I realize now that I forgot to do a G-pose before I went live. Also, hello, my throat. Yeah, I think I have a cold or something, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it's probably just a cold. I don't know, it's like a big Rona. And I don't think it could realistically be, because, like, I haven't really been near anyone lately, so it seems unlikely. But yeah, I can talk. Sorry, I'm gonna try and mute when I cough because it's probably awfully loud. But yes, I will do what I can to just keep on streaming and not stop today because we've got so much shit, haven't we, to get through still, and apparently the story's gonna get really good from here. I really want to see it. Whoops. How did I do that? Whatever. Hopefully nothing good was replaced. What else?
I'm ready for roulette.
Yes, as am I. I'm also streaming now, just so you know. Yeah, this one doesn't really work so well, but I gotta be real. I don't know, I thought there's something here, but not yet. I feel like this dance is a lot longer than I thought it was as well.
I will watch my language.
Hello.
Shut up.
Here's your weird G-pose. Start your stream. Before the stream. Yes, your stream. I'm giving it to you. It's yours now. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, if you are talking to me, I cannot hear because I kind of forgot where my headset is. Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm streaming, so watch your language.
Yes.
I'm never racist. Wait, I kind of said that as if I normally am. I shouldn't have said that.
You are the most racist person I know, Brad. Which remarkably probably isn't actually true.
Now I can't move away from this place because I can't fucking teleport back. I work till I ache my bones.
Apparently, so currently on Twitter, it's not Spotlight, don't worry, but Uncle Ben is trending, and it's because people are so often saying that if you spoil it, if you spoil Spider-Man for me, I'll send you to meet Uncle Ben. Like people are saying that so often that it's trending.
Oh dear.
Right, what roulettes do we want to start with?
Hang on, let me quickly fix my
Yeah, it's
title.
my 5. No, I don't want to invite you to a link show.
We'll say MSQ
Alex is party leader.
87 plus.
Don't think he is.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I think they've got kinky for me.
Oh.
Shop colours.
Yeah, but it's not on you, it's on the twins.
No, I want it on so good.
Well, I bet it sounded like a Terraria thing. Like, it sounded like a Terraria enemy. Like, you know, in the corruption.
Feature me. I
No,
changed the
that's a
title to MSQ level 87 plus. But first, roulettes and other stuff. 6 stream.
Anybody
Please
like a
help
pink
me.
wafer?
There you go. Now you can't complain. Feature me. You know, they're going to do something. I am good to queue whatever for roulettes.
And wait for Alex to get back 'cause he's the party lead.
Where do you get a level 90 gear?
When
Where?
or where? In Charlene.
Okay. Because the times that you get when level 90, don't you, to get it?
Technically you only have to be level 89.
No.
And like it's you equip at level 89 as well.
I want to be level today, you reckon? I don't think I'll level Sage.
To love.
It's so close, it's like there's not really point in wasting XP roulette on it, you know? Good level warrior. If I need to play DPS though, maybe I'll play Reaper.
Such a creepy version.
It's so eerie.
The Guardian theme, like that's playing
Oh, yeah.
on the radio. It's like fucking Lavender Town.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying streaming until my voice gets better. But I want to play the game. Like, I've been listening on the story like once, like only one day so far, and like it was painful. I was just like, I really want to play the story. But yeah, I won't read many of the lines if I don't need to, in order to save my voice. But yeah. Right. I don't really play casters. I think I should develop a melee DPS first. I guess ninja would be my go-to, right? That idea in mind. So I kind of unironically hate this fucking glamour. I think this glamour is probably my worst one that I use. Like, I actually do generally dislike it. But I don't really have any better ideas, so I think we're stuck with it. My gear is pretty bad in this class. I don't really spend like a little bit on what we have. And when we level up, we can actually just craft better stuff, probably. No, we can't. Okay, we're gonna wait until we can buy like a chest piece.
Yeah.
We'll upgrade this last because it's already very close to 530.
I had to message my co-worker. Don't I, mail?
No. If we were gonna do Roulettes, Alex, you'll need to invite, by the way.
Who am I inviting?
The other two that are here.
Yes.
Is it Dan or is it Curtis? It's Dan, isn't it?
Yeah, Curtis will still be at work till 5.
It's all good.
I'm just gonna should another glamour.
What are we doing, friends?
Let
What
us.
class is everyone gonna be? I'm gonna tank if possible.
Alright, I'll DPS.
Let's play Dancer. What are you playing, Tom?
DPS if it's okay.
Yeah?
And then we could just do a good old limited leveling.
So I was thinking the weatherman.
We doing leveling, man.
Yeah, just make sure you turn on limited level.
This is now my glam.
Look at that instant queue. Oh.
We'll be able to get at least a level 80 dungeon, so that'll be nice. Although I think it can't be a level 80, yeah.
What would a good joke be, you reckon, with this class? Sorry. How much is ninja change for low level whatever?
Not hugely fun.
Don't have your damage over time.
Yeah, you've lost a dot now. Like, just in general. There's a couple of new abilities you might have, I think. So you might want to, like, just, you know, press P when you can, sort of thing.
It's...
I know you'll have one ability that's like a panic version of Armor Crush, which doesn't do as much damage but gives you Hudon.
Yeah, I see, I see. We have Assassinate again?
Assassinate becomes Dream Within a Dream now.
Oh, okay.
So it's one less button to press, I guess, because Ninja's already a bit hectic.
Yeah.
Right now my voice is going.
No voice going, let's go. Honestly, I barely remember how to play Ninja to begin with. I'm sure that's really obvious to anyone that knows how to play this class. They're just like, what is he doing? Why is he doing that? What is he thinking, you know? Just don't worry. There was a point where I was pretty good at this class, but I literally don't remember any of it at all. Slowly it'll probably come back
Look
to
at
me,
the
yeah?
chat log of the wrong
We'll
country
figure
saying
it
the
out.
exact same thing like 5 times.
Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes,
Open your eyes,
open your eyes.
Hell of this tape.
Why don't I just always use this now instead of using these? Because these seem more valuable than this. Surely I just do this, right? Like every time. It has to be the real supposed to be there. So actually, Ninja really has the most positionals
Oh,
now,
does
huh?
the statue near the door change?
Yeah.
Oh.
See now, also he is changing, so you just
Yeah,
have to
I've only ever been looking at him, but sometimes it never matched up and I never understood why.
Here. He does not like you, Dom.
Because he doesn't like, well, I guess I'd be a nurse, right? That's why I'd be here.
Women can be doctors.
No, I mean, in this glamour, though, that's not what I'm wearing.
Oh, right. Thought your sexist tendencies were showing again, Tom.
Oh, yes, of course, my rampant misogynistic attitude, yes.
I guess it would be similar to a nursing outfit, but it's either or.
Maybe there's like a particular name for this sort of profession.
I mean, they're just
Scrubs.
it's just scrubs, yeah.
Alright.
Like that's what the clothes are called.
Ain't got no scrubs, I have.
Bastard die.
Sorry. I didn't mean to open the chest.
There's a nice yellow gloves though.
Already
I've always
got
liked
them.
gloves too.
I've already got them.
Wonder if we can get like some medical daggers, like scalpels or something.
I mean, monks can get kettles, so
Traditionally, kettles and scalpels very different.
I know, but they're sort of drug weapons. Is more what I mean.
I was just messing with you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Superboloid.
I didn't even click it.
Have you got it?
Yeah, but won't need it.
Where does ninja sit on the sort of tables of damage right now?
Where does what?
Where does ninja sit on the tables of damage right now?
Ninja's good, people just don't like playing it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, because of Trick Attack, Ninja will never be bad.
Yeah.
I'm honestly amazed it still has Trick Attack. But the point is, like, you can tell, like, I'm going, like, in fact, the amount of stuff you have to weave, like, in a Trick Attack window fucking sucks. Imagine, like, the Lily Bell with this.
So good, wouldn't it? Do these fall? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
fall,
do.
like, in the direction of their shadow sort of thing.
If you have shadows turned off, you're fucked.
You can also slowly see them move. Is that thing closer? Yeah, oh wow, so much damage. Oh yeah.
Go, 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 get to the next patient. I actually just realized that that was a bat, and like I'm a COVID whatever.
Oh no.
My God, comedy writes itself.
I'm surprised I didn't die.
I see, I did it again.
You have indeed benediction to me.
Because I keep thinking it's Eucrasia.
You want me to think you at the start of this ball, by the way?
No.
What, bow lied?
I just oh okay, okay. Do you know what? Go for it.
I'll wait till I get live, so don't worry about healing me for a minute. Alright. Monkey.
Monkey.
Turn to monkey.
What the? Where are you going?
Oh, doing.
Very like it's gonna be really now imperative that people tanks keep the ninjas thing actually on the mobs, or the mobs on the ninjas thing, I should say.
Yeah. No, Dan.
Dan got moided.
Gonna get moided.
Like,
Didn't see
because
that
now
coming.
you're gonna have the big damage buff, like, well not the big damage buff, but you do extra potency if you do your AoE combo in it, which is a really fucking cool idea. Really like it.
Yeah.
I stunned the wrong monkey.
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 This monkey's hurt.
Lady Ponch.
Stack marker!
Yeah, I know. Don't be in the Vuln stack next time.
Done.
You can dash back in once the Devo disappears as well, and then it doesn't move the boss at all. It's very, very helpful.
Wait, it doesn't go. It doesn't increase
As long
the
as the
damage
Teva's,
again.
as long as the Teva's disappeared, it won't increase the damage.
No, but it don't disappear. It goes from being spiky to skinny.
No, like just as it fades, that means the cast has ended, sort of thing.
Right.
Arm's link didn't work.
That'd be in the middle. Someone does hand out of heaven here. Look, when you run away to break the tether. See there, there's
Oh, it
like,
does break.
yeah, like in that time when it's vanished, the boss is like finished charging. You can like run back to the boss, and it will not increase the damage at all.
That happens very quickly.
Oh yeah, no. You just, like, with Reaper it's really easy because you just backflip out, and then the second that spears you just teleport back in.
I am not going anywhere.
There you go.
Slowly figuring out how to play this class again. What's wrong with I say that literally as I make a really dumb error.
It doesn't like Dan, really, does it?
You don't
Yeah,
have
it
to do that
hasn't
part,
picked me even once.
Limit break. Let's go.
The nurse is pissed. Fucking angriest nurse I've ever seen.
Imagine Ray in
Oh,
the
a lizard!
Oh shit, I
Oh
didn't
my
roll.
god, it's a good boy, look at him.
Someone send me a picture of what he looks like on the picture.
I can't now. Oh, there we go.
I was silly and I just left straight away.
You can hover it in the thing, Alex, like in the chat.
Does it appear? Oh yeah. Oh. Oh my lord.
Hello?
Are you good?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Honestly,
I'm streaming. Nice.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
There's an S rank on the moon.
Oh, spoilers.
I don't think hunts are part of the main scenario though.
No, but it's more the location.
Here's a spoiler for you, Dan. You kill someone at the end.
What?
Nani?
Probably whoever is the antagonist. I would imagine.
You can antagonize these nuts.
I don't know what that means.
Does that
Google
mean?
it.
Is that just CBT?
Probably.
CBT, isn't that
Yes.
the oil that's in weed?
No, that's capybara therapy.
That sounds amazing. Right, Lint Master Chocolatiers, are you going to fuck me? Let's see.
It's in instance 3 if anyone wants to come kill it. I think it gives quite a bit of aphorism.
Mm.
And some nuts if you need nuts, I guess.
Nuts. These nuts.
I might as well try and go there to show up.
I don't know if the instance is full yet, but we're probably going to have the whole fucking data center showing up here. It literally just spawned while I was chilling, so I'm assuming somebody must have been killing the mobs to get it to spawn.
Alright, I'm in free now. It took a little bit.
Oh, nice. Did it give you an error at first or something?
Yeah, give me a few
How many
errors.
people are in this instance right now? Because I haven't checked.
About 200?
200 when I was looking, yeah.
Jesus.
But now Alex will be guaranteed to get in there at least, because we're in here.
Nice.
Huh?
If you're going to come for the S rank.
It is here.
The S rank.
Oh wait, I can't link it in the link shell because it will reveal the name of the area. To show you the location. Do you know where it is? Hang on, I'll DM you the flag then.
I already found it,
I'll
no
send
worry.
you it in a tell.
Yeah, no, we're all here.
Because I realised Dan's in the link shell, so I want to be.
It's fine,
mindful
we're all
of
here
that,
anyway.
so-
Like,
Ah, okay, you found it. Nice.
what the fuck is that? It should be fun to use these jobs, right? Also, Tom, you might want to be in a 90 class, because otherwise you won't get full rewards.
Apparently you do anyway.
I don't think you get the times if you're not level 90.
Oh, fair enough then. Be really hard then to build up in the team.
So we should be good.
New
We could be-
GTA
we could
Slow
just
up
follow-
incoming.
pretty lackluster.
Is it?
Well, me and Mitchell did one of the missions yesterday for it because it's like another like CEO type thing where you do missions.
Yeah.
It was a bit bleh. I don't know if it gets better the more you get into it, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, someone's pulled.
Have they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Never mind. Oh, I don't have my carbuncle summoned. Fuck.
What does that mean?
Apparently that.
You honestly don't have to worry half the time with these fucking things. Half the time it like, because there's too many people trying to get killed, like, because there's too many people in the way, it doesn't kill you because it can't load it.
Absolutely desperate to die. See, maybe got
That
barely
was
anything.
definitely not the full reward.
Yeah, that was nowhere near. That was a pathetic reward.
I can't fucking scroll up. I got
They got
10 sacks of nuts, 10 tomestones of poetics, and 8 tomestones of aphorism.
Let's go.
Is that because we didn't do enough damage and aggro as a group?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
We
Yeah.
needed... Right, okay.
Oh well.
So healers, though. That's why I like to play a healer for this sort of thing, because you can just spam AoE heals and just get full reward.
I might
Yeah,
leave
but-
my other 2 link shells because neither of them no one posts anything in these anymore.
You can't AoE heal people who aren't in your party, though.
Oh, why did I just get mats? Oh, I say mats. Might be mats. That's what I was thinking about. I've got mail. But like, someone said they were going to send me mats, right? So maybe it's that, but if it's not that, I don't know what it's going to be. Let's try it out.
My
Is it
Vantager!
mats? Yes. That's a lot of stuff. Thank you very much.
Mail. Nope, still nothing.
Nope. Oh wait, I'm 89. Does that mean I can get my gear?
Yeah.
Right, so these mats, where the fuck do I put them? I mean, usually they would go over here, right? So maybe we'll just like bring all this stuff down here.
Feeling like P. Diddy.
What do we want to do next?
What's next on the roulette
These
list?
nuts.
I thought this was a lemon, to be honest.
Oh god,
Nap
that was
time, is
slightly
it?
yawn. Oh, I fucking cracked my jaw while yawning. Ugh,
Do you still have a jaw?
probably not.
Where are you, Brad? Are you in the mist?
Yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake is finally on PC on the Epic
Yeah,
Games Store, and
yeah.
it's like 60 quid.
Pretty.
Oh, that's a nice looking set.
I got little ruffles.
Yeah. It's actually a nice set.
I don't know if I like the weapon. It's a little bit silly.
Oh, that chameleon goes for like 10k on the market board if we all wanted it. But I'm not really that worried about a minion. What's the weapon?
Oh, sorry. It's a unicorn. Sorry. Sorry. It's a unicorn.
Oh yeah, that is a bit ugly.
It might look really cute with effects when they come out. Oh, you can dye it. Of course you can.
One handy thing is my retainer is now leveled up enough that I can get her to get me these, so I don't have to worry
Oh,
about wasting
no.
currency on those anymore. So that's good
What?
to see.
It dyes really
Good
weird.
feeling.
Like the outfit keeps all the red on it.
And if I put it in there, I don't think we have any of
Alright.
that yet, so we can just
Alright,
sort this
I
now
won't change
properly.
it anyway.
Up there. Although I think it's actually the wrong way around.
He's thinking.
Do you want to do trial roulette real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it for times at this point, so. Trial
Let's
roulette
go.
ready.
Hang
Check.
on.
Nyum.
Do I want to level? Oh, I clicked no. I meant to click yes. I am ready.
Okay. Oh, well, you're the party leader.
I am indeed the party leader.
We're gonna get Hades good.
Oh,
Hades.
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 Spoilers.
Oh, yeah, Dan, did you watch the Endwalker trailer at all by any chance? Just curious.
Oh, okay,
Forever,
this one's not
obviously.
quite as good as Hades.
Probably not.
Ah, okay. Because the area I mentioned is actually in the trailer, so I assumed you'd watch the trailer. I just realised something. If we collect all of the trial mounts this patch, we're gonna get the fucking Endwalker theme on a mount. That sounds fucking amazing.
Say this patch, you mean this expansion?
Yeah, this expansion. Sorry, I didn't mean this patch. Fucking retard. I genuinely wonder what other trials we're gonna get.
What do we
We'll find out.
use the... Sorry.
Wasn't the trial series anima?
I don't know. Maybe.
What do we use this field generator for?
Nobody does that.
Oh, right, okay. That does, like, no damage.
No, but it slowly
Yeah.
breaks the field, the island, and then if the island breaks, we all fall to our death.
I
Ah.
find that actually, if the island
Oh,
breaks,
guys.
you get a unique cutscene which no one ever sees.
Oh, because no one ever lets it happen. That's why.
Guys, we're fighting Corona. Oh.
Oh yeah, we're not.
You mean
Not
you
yet.
are fighting Corona? I hope you win, so we can
Does
all
it
go
turn
back
into
to our normal
Corona?
lives.
Yeah, because you beat like the shell and then you fight the actual thing.
And then we release it into the wild.
Yeah,
Let's not do that.
We are
Just
monsters.
kill it, please.
no fun allowed
Thousands of
anymore.
Eorzeans are now limited to working from home.
Okay, then
Right,
apparently
it was
they're going
bad.
the other one.
The next expansion is literally all about coronavirus.
Oh, Cure 3 goes on the person that you're targeting.
Wasn't
Not
that
around
might be
me.
wrong. I thought it was who's nearer to you kind of thing, and then it just like prompts on people near that person or whatever. It always was a weird one.
Why are we getting our
Why are they
absolute
voking?
shit
Why is that
wrecked?
dude voking both?
Yeah, he's a
Why they got
fucking moron.
paladin players.
I'm a
Yeah,
paladin
Fucking
players.
like, I need to do this.
Yeah, it's
I'm
supposed
just
to be an AoE
morons.
cure. I've just checked.
I'm the tank. Don't worry, I'll tank both. I've hallowed ground. It's like, you're gonna kill all of us. It's like, I have
Yeah.
hallowed ground.
I won't die. You will.
We're getting
I
our
will
shit
every day. I'm
wrecked.
the face of the expansion.
We were getting our shit wrecked.
Yet my class is still the weakest tank.
Nice.
The only paladin, like, I know one like proper paladin player, and I fucking hate him. So I kind of have that stigma.
Nice.
Good old Julius, the man who said that he wanted to break up with his current girlfriend because she wasn't famous on Instagram.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't know who this man is, but I hate him.
He sounds like a
The true
twat.
Chad paladin.
He sounds like an actual twat.
Chaladin.
I feel like it's not true love. He's literally just like, oh no, they gotta be famous on Instagram. Like, what the fuck is that? That's just weird. What the hell, man?
Good thing I don't think we can rage during that, right? No, I don't think
Yeah,
we
you,
rage
you,
in
can,
the
you
war.
can. You have to go slow. You just
Okay.
slow the island.
But he only wants to be friends with people who are also Instagram famous as well. What a fucking prat.
Honestly, the content of being Instagram famous is so weird to me because I just think it feels like a photo sharing. So
I
don't
mean,
really
it
understand.
literally is though.
Pretty
Like,
much what
I
it
feel-
is.
It is, but
I
there
feel
are
like
there
Instagram
are
famous
some
means
like
jack
there are
shit, I
some
could be wrong.
there are some creators like even on same with TikTok they get paid to post on there.
That's really weird.
Yeah,
On TikTok, they have like this thing called the Creator Fund. So like,
Yeah.
if you're a part of it, your content can generate money. Money.
It's kind of like YouTube, I
It
guess.
encourages them to like stay on it and that. Yeah.
One of Mr. Krabs likes that website. I like
Right, man.
money.
Is that guy dead forever?
He fell off the island, yeah.
Don't kill the.
Sad. You just
Yeah,
perved
people
somebody.
always see ads and they're just like, I'm going to hit it.
Yeah, the vapor bubbles have to stay alive. Don't group up. Okay.
See, you guys are better than the real villains. You managed to do what they couldn't do. You killed the Warrior of Light.
No, it was the warrior that fell over. Oh.
Oh, so he killed himself. Nice.
I've had it before where like everyone's stacked for that thunderbolt and it just murders everyone. Like it's
Are they
instant
like little
yeah.
AoEs?
Yeah, it's an AoE on each person, but if the 2 vapor bubbles are alive, it'll always be on the vapor bubbles.
I think that's
It's
supposed
not
to
a
fucking
fucking-
put a life for that, aren't you?
I don't know if
Don't
people
take
agree,
the
but I
damage.
really like this fucking trial, man.
I like it.
I'm not a big fan of it. I like the music, but that's all I really like about it.
I just like it. It feels very different from other trials.
When you get like the first one,
No,
There's always-
no.
there's always someone.
Yes.
There's always someone like standing on the platform trying to hit them.
Yeah.
I don't like either. I think Moggle Mog is worse.
Good King Muggle Mog.
Good King Mog.
After the squish, that fight just lasts way too long. It wasn't like it wasn't like fucking AIDS enough before, but now it's just.
Normie raid.
Oh.
Alex, you are leader as usual.
I know, but I was still in there, you see.
We're level 87 MSQ today.
Huh?
Oh, you put 87 plus now.
Yeah.
Cheeky. I
Easier.
do on like 89.
No. The fuck? I'm nowhere near level 87 still.
Really?
Yeah.
It's quest,
Oh,
or
okay.
it's
You're
not his
literally,
actual character.
that last.
yeah.
You're literally on the last 87 quest. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, right.
That's why I was confused.
I like the last few quests have all been named after lyrics from answers, including this
Yeah.
one, the last line of the song. It's just like, ooh.
That is
Feel
that.
strong,
What,
man. He's come so far.
what is that song from? I know it's Final Fantasy, but
was
It's like
made
it
for
was big
cinematic.
like one of 2.0. Have you ever watched the Flames of Truth, Alex?
is that the
But
Is
with
that the
Bahamut destroys
cinematic
everything.
with Louis Soir?
Louis
Yeah.
Soir becoming a primal. Yeah.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Literally like 8 years old.
2.0 spoilers.
Of ARR spoilers, let's go.
Spoilers for an 8-year-old video. Wait, is it 8 years old at this point?
Actually, no. When did ARR
6
come
years.
out?
Well, no, they probably re-uploaded it. I swear ARR was in 2015, was it?
It was
Well,
really
the
fucking long
original
ago.
non-Flames of Truth version was before that.
Yeah.
Because the Flames of
Flames of
Truth
Truth
one
adds
was
a
the
bit on the
Bahamut
end,
one.
doesn't it?
Yeah. That was 2 years after the first one because that was when the raids finished releasing. So
Yeah, so they like... Because I think you got... If you finished the raids, you got that final part of the cutscene, didn't you?
yeah,
Like, you got the
Louis
extra
Soir
bit that
explains
was
like
added.
what actually happened, and you see that, and it's really cool.
I feel like Dan should do those quests because they're actually pretty cool.
He's done a bit of them, but I don't think he was watching
So
him.
we could just unsync Bahamut with him. He hasn't done it yet.
Spoilers. Now he knows Bahamut exists.
Fucking ARR, yeah.
Behemoth.
Like there are dragons in this game.
Even though I'm literally like, I summon Bahamut alone most of the time at the moment.
True.
Dragon D's nuts.
Even though, you know, I have defeated fucking Lunar Bahamut.
Yeah.
Who's
Still
that?
Dude, I forgot how good the Flames of Truth fucking was.
So fucking good.
It's like the
Lunar
best
Bahamut's
deck in
cool.
this game, honestly.
Yeah.
I like Lunar Bahamut.
Lunar Bahamut.
Sorry.
You know, if someone needs to get an upgrade, they should be able to summon Lunar Bahamut instead of Bahamut.
That'd just be a downgrade though. It would just be weaker.
I thought lore-wise it was stronger. I know the
No,
first
no,
was a
nowhere
lot
near.
weaker, but Oh, fair play,
New
might be
Balance
a
does
downgrade.
absolutely nothing on original Bahamut. Bahamut was like fucking god tier primal.
That's
Yeah,
why you
Bahamut
fight
looks fucking
Luna.
a lot cooler though. He may be weaker, but he has a cooler appearance, I think.
I don't know why. I fucking love original Bahamut. I
Yeah,
don't have a
man.
soft spot for it.
He was
Bahamut.
responsible for destroying 1.0. He's taken on the accent you're doing, Alex. Bahamut.
There was a cool scene of
I like
Estonian
Bahamut.
rather than
Can't
Tiamat.
stop.
Oi there, I like playing Final Fantasy and I like Bahamut.
Estonian Wormblood and his stupid fucking ponytail.
Maybe Armor's growing up lovely this year.
He's for the greater good.
That's too good. I really thought we'd actually get a new outfit for the Christmas event this year. I'm kind of sad it's just a base item and 2 minions.
What is
They get most of minions. It's fine.
Oh, some spoilers for
But
the
God,
event
Dan,
that's
if you
on
don't
the
shut up, I'm
main
actually
page.
gonna fucking spoil it.
You couldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. You can't do that. You ain't there.
Emmett Selk is gay.
What a twist.
So's Grahati if you've got a male character. Jesus Christ, he wants that dick.
I think Grahati just really wants the warrior of light. He's warrior sexual.
I think he's just bi at this point.
Warrior
I feel like
sexual.
he
Yeah.
doesn't really care what the gender of Warrior of Light is. I think he
Solgat
just likes
does.
Warrior of Light. Well, I know Solgat does, but
Oh,
I mean, I don't think
Grahatia
Grahatia
can
does.
become the new like the new god, and we call him Biden.
Spoilers. Anyway, shall we continue?
Yes.
Sounds fucking
Oh, what's
stupid,
next?
but I love it.
What are we doing?
Biden.
Normal raids.
Ah,
Normal raids. Let's fucking go.
go.
I can't go over how the level checker mount runs. It's so fucking funny.
I wouldn't know. I don't fucking have it yet because the fate doesn't want to fucking spawn.
That's
I'm
one
so
thing.
bitter. Yeah, because I didn't want to wait fucking 2 AM to farm the mount. Oh.
Would have
Not
helped
true
if I
game.
came and showed it off to you. And again, if it means anything, it plays fucking terrible music.
I don't care about the music. I don't have mount music off right now. But I think the mount looks fucking cool. I was on the roof, hey.
It's
Oh my god, that's so daft! I
forgot you weren't in the party.
Wait, can you ride Hillian or something?
No, you can't have more people in it.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's amazing if you could. Does it just like convert you into data and like suck you up inside?
Yeah.
That's so fucking. Hang on, what's the mount animation like?
Oh, sorry, it does what you inside?
Oh my
Suck.
god!
Fucking gobbles you up, dude.
It eats you and miniaturizes you. You get
I can't
turned
believe I've
into
been
data.
bored.
It's
I'm
like a
gonna
little
hop away.
TV screen.
Run! Hop, 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 hop.
I am Dragoon. I really like how the fucking chaotic spring animation is. Have you seen it, Tom? The new version of Chaos Thrust.
I don't think I've seen anything.
Cool.
So
He's never seen a thing in
Here
his
you
life.
go.
yes, I'm blind.
We're
Well,
gonna
it's
get
cool.
Megazord.
I like it.
And here is the new full thrust.
Oh, no.
Heaven's Thrust.
I missed it. I clicked
He
accept.
panicked
I thought you were
before he
done.
could even
No.
see it. Forgot you were queued up.
Yes!
What did you get?
E1. I love this fight.
Normal rates, nice.
That fucking Astro. Blech.
Is that the best healer right now?
Not the best healer.
It is.
You said it was yesterday. You said it was garbage.
Yeah, people figured out stuff between then because now it's like top of everything. I don't know what happened.
That's nuts.
That's
Isn't
why I said
dance at the
this
bottom
shit
right
means
now?
absolutely
Yeah.
nothing. Huh?
I was told dance is at the bottom. Is that still true?
I'm not sure about that. I think it may have gone above Summoner. And half the shit is like dependent on how good the players are. You know?
It is weird. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't know if we have any accurate numbers right now, but we'll see.
Well, it's only based off the extreme rather
Yeah,
than
yeah, I
that.
know
Also,
specific
like the first
trials.
patch, everything's fucked on the first patch.
I think maybe when we get the raids in January, we'll probably have a realistic baseline. Because I think if we go just by the trials, we don't have enough data, right?
I'll have plenty of time to look up when the fucking cutscene for this fight starts anyway.
I don't think it matters if
Look, it's
the
really
dance at the bottom, though, because Tom's like good at being the underdog, like proving people wrong,
That is like
like
dance.
making the class perform well, basically, even if it is on the bottom.
And when I was doing the EX yesterday, like, Dan get
You
behind
get
the
like
boss.
a 99 pass Tom in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, the very first Savage trial I had raided it.
Insanely
Yeah.
high.
I got really lucky though, because I got crit like everything. So
Jesus.
I mean, that's why I've still got a really good Leviathan one, is because I crit a lot during it.
I wonder what the like percent, because I say we don't think we have percentiles yet, do we? Because there's no baseline for numbers as to where people are performing at certain.
There won't be much out
percentiles,
yet, no.
right? Don't want to know if it's possible to even like get like a blue or a purple or whatever, because if there's no data, then if you can't pass, you can it.
that's what's became was quite
That's
interesting
really
because
makes it weird.
it's probably harder in normal than it is in the actual Savage version of this fight.
This is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much more fucking complicated.
Get behind the ball.
Don't straight away, because otherwise you'll drop a bunch of things.
It's kind of weird that the normal is harder than the savage for that fight. It's nuts.
How'd the bard die? Oh, they ran into the wall. Then you should run into the wall, it's funny.
Can't you just rescue me into the wall?
And then you
Maybe
also
Savage
as well.
fight. Also, I'm a summoner.
Ah, okay, Alex, do it.
Yeah, you can actually nearly kill this boss, huh? Without him
Yeah, yeah.
transitioning. It's crazy. Times have changed. Other turns have tabled.
It's kind of crazy to know that even with the stat squish, you're still like doing that much.
Can you fall off the edge here?
No,
Right
but
now.
if you run into the wall, you die on the spot.
Do ya?
I
Yeah.
think so. There we
Oh,
go.
yes, how you doing?
I'm not resi. Hang on, let me. Right, I'll
Fuck's
get your ass up. Can't take you anywhere.
Thank you.
You sound like his dad, Brad.
At least you'll have plenty of time for your weakness to wear off. Right, let's have a look. Alright, Charles Extreme statistics.
Oh, I love this transition.
All jobs.
The Eden Prime transition is so fucking
Healers.
cool.
Okay, at max percentile, it's
Sage.
Astro and White Mage at the top. No, Sage is at the bottom.
Jesus.
In
I
fact,
don't know how it changed
in fact, Astro, White Mage, and Scholar are all three quite a bit higher than Sage at max percentile.
How is the new class
But then
doing worse?
at the 99th percentile, Astro is at the bottom and White Mage and Sage are at the top. It's so fucking flip-floppy.
It
It means
is.
absolutely
Why?
nothing.
It's so inconsistent. I don't know if we can trust the figures right now.
Well, the healers are all very much of a muchness, so...
What?
Whatever that means.
Much of a muchness means
Alright, Urianger.
they're the same. Have you never heard that
Oh,
before?
okay.
I've
No,
never heard
never.
that in my life.
Much of a muchness. Oh.
Sounds like something Urianger would say.
It does actually.
Just
Urianger,
means that
Neoda.
the two things.
Oh yeah, no, I get the idea.
It's cool to know they are like against balanced like Greedo.
Oh, Storm!
Because normally when a new class comes up, like it's inevitably, especially in Reaper's fucking case right now, Jesus Christ, like it's inevitably like stronger than all of the other classes basically. But it looks like they tuned Sage to be quite well.
Reaper is
overtuned
definitely
Reaper.
overtuned. I
What
think
did Alex say?
the healers seem pretty well balanced. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm saying I'm surprised that they managed to balance Sage but overtuned Reaper though. That's nuts.
What did
Oh, yeah, I
Alex
can
say?
show you
How
now,
music
Tom.
playing?
About
There
what?
you go. You can see Heaven's
That's kind of
Threat.
like Urianger.
Oh, much of a muchness. Okay,
it looks like
Tom.
Ring of
At
Thorns.
max percentile again, Dancer is fourth from the bottom, which is kind of like the rough spot. Should
Yeah,
be,
it's
really,
pretty
'cause
ready
it's
for the
like range
physical range
DPS.
to be.
Oh, I crit.
It's above Bard. Bard and Dancer are like pretty much dead on exactly the same.
Such a good
Alright.
animation.
Then
It's
it's
really
Summoner.
Ah, it's really weird seeing Summoner down there.
Yeah, and then Machinist, who is just bad.
Oh no, Machinist.
That's depressing. Giving people even less of a reason to play Machinist than they already do.
In fact, Dancer is very close to taking over Ninja, so maybe Ninja isn't in a great spot.
Fucking hell.
Rip
Ninja's
Ninja.
down bad.
It goes like from the bottom to the top. Again, this is max percentile. This is people playing at their best.
Yeah, but that's still
Which is,
nuts that like,
Like
a
I think
fucking
I think
ninja-
like using max percentile is the best way to tell if a class is how a class is doing,
It's
just because it's
tier
people
list, yeah.
performing at their best.
Yeah, but it basically means that a ninja at its best is weaker than a dancer. That's nuts for
Yeah.
single target damage. I thought dancers
But it
were
also could
specialised
be
in
very
AoE.
much like, oh, they crit a lot, so it's very, take a grain of salt in that. So from bottom to top, it's Machinist, Summoner, Bard, Dancer, Ninja.
Dancer's in a good spot.
Those ones are all like pretty close together. So there's that. Then it goes Red Mage.
Hog.
But that's when like the bit of the damage jump increases. So red, like, after Ninja, like there's a bit more damage. It seems. Yeah. So Red Mage, then Dragoon, then Black Mage. Jesus, poor Black Mage.
I'm not. Oh, I was gonna say.
Then Monk, then Reaper, then Samurai. And Reaper and Samurai are very close.
Except
That
Reaper
doesn't
isn't
sound
tuned
fair.
properly, though, isn't it?
It doesn't sound fair. Reaper is very, very overtuned right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll fix it in the raids patch or something. Before we have passes out.
I think, if I were to guess which class are going to get buffed, I think Machinist might get a little buff. Ninja will probably get a little
it
buff.
deserves a buff, and so does Ninja.
And I think Black Mage and Samurai would get buffed, and then leave Reaper as it is.
Sounds good to me.
But we'll see. Healers, obviously, the healers are all like very close together. Like Sage
They're
is
all
lower.
really similar.
Yeah, like Sage is lower, but it's not that much lower. And to be
Like,
fair, it probably has a lot of like Sage has the most uploads as well. Astro has like the least uploads.
Tom has the Corona glamour on.
Yeah, I
A
did
lot
make
of
a
the
caliber.
healer stuff are just like the same but different. Like
Yeah,
the
so-
spells and stuff. So there's not much room for them to make things super overpowered. But like with Reaper, they're trying to do something really
And obviously
new.
that's-
aren't
And obviously that's DPS as well, not like the healing, which I know you'd
Yeah.
rather see. Tanks, obviously Gunbreaker and Dark Knight are both tippy top at the moment. Like they're both really good. Warrior's not far behind. Paladin's more far behind. So, yeah, but Paladin also has the most like shielding on people and stuff like that. So we will see. Now, if we look at minimum percentile, the worst players, Gunbreaker is still fucking insanely high, which is insane to me because I would have thought Warrior would be really high still.
Hmm.
Or it's that hard to be bad at Warrior that they're somehow doing it. Yeah, minimum percentile, the highest DPS is Machinist. I guess because it has so much like,
Really?
guaranteed. Yeah, I guess because it has so much guaranteed crit damage and all that.
Fair enough.
And Dragoon at minimum percentile is abysmal.
Oh no.
Dragoon needs tuning. Let's go.
No, it means the Dragoon players tank the fucking floor when they're bad.
Yep.
look at Dragoon.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my gosh! What the fuck?
Jesus, that is
How?
that is insanely low.
So it means bad Dragoon players are bad, like bad. Like,
That's just. I can't fathom how you can achieve that thing. I don't know how the damage numbers perform now,
Look
but
at
even
that!
then,
What the fuck? Like,
comparing
I
it to
don't
old
know. Hang
Dragoon,
we
on.
got like
Who
50th
can be
insane
those?
percentile, which
where
is
is
like
it?
50th percentile was like a decent
Look at
average.
Ball
like, in all the
Dragoon. It's like, how does this happen?
stats look
That is
like
unreal.
this. I don't know why I suddenly went into a voice.
What Reaper is all the way down.
That's like this.
Reaper at the top because
Oh,
usual,
damn.
and then yeah, that would be where Dancer's at the bottom. But Dancer's also very dependent on who it's partnered with, and if an average Dancer is paired with an average person, it's just going to be worse than others.
Yeah.
because this is obviously our DPS, not like thankfully now we have a DPS, which is fucking a whole thing. Like our DPS, I think a DPS just takes off the damage you provide to people, and now we have N DPS, which is just your damage, no buffs included whatsoever.
Ah, so that doesn't include your own buffs, like
No, it doesn't include it doesn't include any buffs
It's just all
whatsoever.
raw
It's
damage.
just all just
I like
raw
that
damage.
they like that they have that as well, so at least you can get like a baseline of damage without buffs and shit.
Well, at that point, it's good, but it also means that, you know, some classes are just clearly going to be worse in it. Like, you know, Bard and Darts are fucking suck in N DPS, but they're going to access support classes.
Yeah, physical range honestly should always be at the bottom. I don't really think it'd be
except
fair
Machinist.
otherwise.
Machinist is really fucking high on N DPS, but that's because it doesn't have R DPS to make, like, it doesn't
Yeah,
have...
it doesn't really provide
yeah,
any help.
it's supposed to be the big dick DPS class of the ranged, so
It's going great for it, isn't it?
it really isn't. It needs
Yeah.
a buff.
So yeah, that's that.
So in simple,
But-
nerfs fucking Reaper and buff
To put it simple, play what the fuck you want.
fucking Machinist.
I kind of like that, you know.
To put it
That's
simple,
really
skate fast
cool.
and eat ass.
Actually, this is really good. What the fuck? I might have accept this
Right, what does
later
everyone
on.
want to queue now?
Got my AF set now.
And do look nice.
It doesn't.
Like, we
so
could-
It does this.
With
Right,
eyes
now,
on.
so now to think about what we're gonna
like
queue
ARR.
next, I guess, and
What would,
also hopefully get some poetics to get some more gear for
What would be the
ninja.
best thing to queue?
But I think I will probably level this as my next DPS because I will actually play ninja. Even if it's not very good right now, apparently, I'll probably play ninja.
Can I get a?
'Cause I wanna play
Yeah.
I wanna play like a melee
Oh, yeah.
DPS
Nice.
Oh yeah.
because I play obviously range physical, so it has to play like something melee. But I'm not like dead
I'm
set on
going to start
leveling
a
it.
playthrough of Borderlands from 1 all the way up to 3. Does anyone would anyone like to join me?
I don't have it.
Right, Borderlands, not really my thing, thank you.
That's fair enough.
You should stream it.
I was going to.
Do a permadeath.
No, I'm not good
Why
enough for Borderlands. I'm not good enough for Borderlands 1 or 3 for that.
If you turn like anyone of the game,
I
they
could
can
do.
stop.
I reckon I could do Borderlands 2 without dying, but I don't think I could do.
Are you doing the pre-sequel as well?
No, that game's shit.
But
Also, I
it's part
don't
of the
own
story.
it, so
Well, if someone gifted it to you on stream,
then sure, I'll play it. But
but I would enjoy it. Right. We could do either Alliance or 50/50.
Cigarettes.
What would people want to do?
I think
I think
maybe
Dan flipped the
Alliance.
coin earlier, didn't he?
Huh?
I think Dan flipped the coin earlier to the side.
Oh. Oh, did he now?
Pete
What did he get?
I think it was Alliance, right? Yeah.
Perfect.
Is Dan here though?
Yeah.
No,
Could
you
have at least answered the question. Yeah, you're not here, Dan. Go away.
The answers
for
to the
Alliance?
questions you were asking were in fucking Alliance chat. Not Alliance chat, Link Shell.
Okay. Alliance raids then. Everyone get on your Alliance raids, Klaus.
Let's fucking go.
I kind of wish that this game, like, I'm kind of hoping that
Oh
there's
my
secretly a bug
God.
with the level checker where when you, like, if you open up the ready check, if you mount the level checker, that sounds weird. As you go into an instance, you like stay really small.
It works while mounted, Brad.
What?
My
Most
macro.
do.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even know. It's so interesting that it fucking works still.
We still haven't got our fucking mail.
I think we haven't. Jesus. I want to become bunny. So you're going back to Ella's and Alex since it's going to take ages for the surprise. I'm probably going to be at work at that point.
Back to Ellison.
Back to 11.
So there's going to be a bun and an Ellison pog.
A Benelf. A Belf.
Blood Elf.
I loved Blood Elf.
Fucking
That was the best fucking race, honestly.
Bradley, where the fuck is the FC hub?
What?
Where's
Not
the
in this,
FD?
not here. We're at
Should be on your
Curtis's house.
TP list.
Oh, okay.
They're in a different plot. So we're in
Damn it.
Shorogamy still, but it's a different plot.
We need to see if there's a Moogle.
Oh, I can use Curtis's and mine hasn't arrived, so.
Oh,
I was gonna say, is there a way I can make my mail Moogle public about like sharing the estate?
nah.
I don't actually know.
Really? Because I was like, I've got everything maxed
Oh,
out.
no.
I
Oh, I
could, like
hate this.
temporarily evict Dan to let Alex access it.
This is
That's
probably
okay.
the worst alliance raid.
Yeah, probably.
Except for Ozma, who I can. I love how you can see him over in the distance there. Look at him.
Osmo
Fair.
balls.
I haven't even fucking done this. I had a cutscene.
Oh, that is him, yeah.
Oh, you'll get a bonus then.
I like that Tom is still dressed up as a nurse.
Ah, you got
Yeah, I don't have a
weaknesses,
bit of glamour yet, so I'll think about one later on, I reckon.
Oh, that dude has the really
Ninja
nice
glam.
Dragoon weapon. The Guy Bulk Ultima. Chef
It's
kiss.
beautiful.
Mwah.
Just be lucky you didn't get done scathed, guys.
Let's go!
We literally can't because Dan hasn't unlocked it apparently. So.
Ah, you're lucky. I would have laughed so hard if you got done scathed though.
I want to try Dunscape now, like with the new level stuff.
I feel like it's just gonna last longer and that's it really. I don't think it's gonna be harder. Then again, you know, the players don't really know the mechanics still, so maybe it will be harder. People still don't know the mechanics even in 2021. It's like sides, back, and then kill the portals. Fucking easy.
Muda muda.
Ro, ro, ro.
Ora ora. Ora ora.
So are we watching JoJo?
God, I keep forgetting we need to finish it. To be fair, we'll probably get stuff done quite quick today. We could always put it on the background while we wait for mail. Although Tom's streaming, so.
Yeah, I might get
Probably
into some
can't
trouble with that.
stream that. Yeah, there's probably some copyright law against that.
He would get a DMCA.
I think there's the
100%.
copyright law against
I
that.
know, I was just memeing.
The copyright law.
The copyright
Tom,
law.
he's not big enough to get copyright struck.
Bruh.
How dare you? Tom's my favourite
As soon
streamer.
as I can
Yeah, I'm a
subscribe to Tom,
huge
I'm
streamer.
subscribing.
You're gonna shit talk Tom on
You'll
his
be
own
waiting a few
stream and then
years.
Go stream yourself.
I'm not saying I'm a big streamer. I'm barely even a streamer.
Streamer?
Let me bust up my kit.
Excuse me.
Excuse what? Oh god, if you guys all want aggro so bad, Jesus, fight for it amongst yourself. God, I don't fucking care. I do love when
Oh,
techs
okay,
just
what are
fight for
anything?
aggro. Like, I was just like, alright, go nuts. I'll be a glorified DPS for a bit. That's a gross noise.
We need to be near one of these.
Not yet.
Is that for when it, like, gives you the big suck?
Yes. Dude, this boss is the night before Arachne.
Arachne from Soul Eater.
I generally forget she was a character. Was Arachne a character in the manga? I don't remember.
Yeah,
she
she
was
was a lot more
better.
important, really, in the manga.
I say in that anime.
She
she
died
was-
very quick. Spoilers.
Anime changed quite a lot around that
Spoilers
part.
after the battle.
Yeah. What was that? Sorry?
It doesn't work as well if you say spoilers after you've said the spoiler.
That's
No,
just been
that's
the
the
joke
joke.
we've been doing at the moment. Like with Dan.
No, it's part of the bit.
Yeah. I genuinely didn't know for the longest time you could come down here.
There's some people still have to stay up there. Or can everyone fall down?
I don't think everyone can fall down. I think some people need to stay up there to stop the orbs from hitting her.
Right.
My poor web is in tatters.
Taters.
My poor web's in taters.
Oh, my poor webs and taters have come out lovely this season. No.
Oh. I think this is one where we're going to need to stand on the gross webbing. Or maybe not. Dark Spike. That's Evelyn's ability.
Dark blue spike.
Oh no. I hate that guy with every fibre of my being.
Wait.
July.
Julie! It's just that Blue Spike was a fucking psychopath. Okay, probably this time.
No goo to stand on. Oh.
We might just kill. Oh.
Oh, I just pulled the...
What manner of prey bites back? I must warn Lord Forwall.
Lord Farquaad. I
We must warn him.
rescued the healer who was running in the opposite direction.
Alright.
Nearly dragged her right back into the hole.
I didn't pay attention to the story, but I don't remember if that Kate Sif is just the one from Final Fantasy VII or not.
I don't
Must
think he
spend
was
money
supposed to
for
be.
Okay. Just another, like, shared character name sort of thing.
Yeah, I believe. So I think there's one before 7 as well.
Oh, you're right, yeah, I think it's just a recurring thing.
Yeah.
I think there might be in 4, because I haven't played 4. I just know they're in 7. I love Final Fantasy 7. People be like, I love Final Fantasy, and then play 7.
Is it bad?
No. It's absolutely fantastic. But it's just a classic thing of people being like, I love the series, and then most people have only played 7 sort of thing. Nothing against that either. To be fair, actually, I can't even talk shit because I haven't played Final Fantasy 7, I've only played Remake. But God, Remake is so fucking good.
Are they not the same?
Yes and no. Some parts are the same and some parts are
told
different.
in like a elongated fashion, I guess.
Yeah, and there are changes to the story.
Like, I need to switch my rear view paint before I put my TV in.
We'll paint it then.
I ain't got time for that. I'm on Christmas break now.
Alright, so you don't have time.
I should be doing work.
What do I do with this debuff?
Don't get hit
No,
by
you're not
any more.
supposed to get it yet. So just don't stand in the goo yet.
I have no idea how to play ninja. Ooh. Jerome's still unmuted on video, but yes, 'cause I have to keep muting myself repeatedly because of my coughing. And like, it's easy to lose track of what I'm unmuted on like Discord and
Actually,
thingy
play any
or
of
whatever. It's just
Yeah.
it's
I
difficult
played
to
the
know for
one
sure.
with the. Wait, actually, I think it was. I played in 2, I think.
All the Phantom Jam.
Yeah, and the Siren Lady.
Yeah,
Or is she in another one?
there's a siren in.
Need them
Alright.
roulettes now.
I think her name
so
was
I'll bring
Maya.
you like a little
Kid
bit
Wait,
more
What? How did I put
before I
roll
do
on?
story.
How did I put
I'll,
roll
like,
on Tom? I wasn't even what?
let's
You're welcome,
go.
Oh, she's so powerful. She's like a magnet.
Void, cool. I wish I remember this attack.
It's just a summon a bunch of ads attack.
Yeah.
I don't remember if they have to be separated or not, but
I know you do actually have to kill Succubus first. Like I always remember that.
yeah. No, Dan's be beaten up. Don't worry, I got you, Dan. I got you. That was a very weak effect for such a big attack.
Yeah.
Like now, I think we have to get
You
one.
want
don't we?
you want this effect now, I think. Yeah, so
Yep.
stand in the goo.
Only one.
Do they overlap?
Yeah, if you get hit by 2, you die.
Wow, none of us died.
A lot of other people did though.
Yeah.
Get hit by one again. It'll appear
This
in a
one
sec.
happens really quickly. Yeah.
Did you get one, Dan? You
Dan
did
is
not. Oh well.
unfortunately.
Another addition to my collection.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just raising the other healers.
I like the description for this debuff is pretty much all people.
Well, that.
Gradually turning into like a brain craven zombie. Whatever. So that's everyone. We're all gonna become zombies eventually. It's our final form.
These are stack marker, the red ones, like get together.
Yeah, I believe so.
How did someone level up from that?
52,000 XP. That's all I need.
What did they hit?
86, I think. Oh, attack of the Killer Queen. Wait, oh, we're actually in the Void Arc. I never noticed that.
They're like a chain, aren't they?
What?
Isn't this like a chain of alliance raids?
Oh, yeah, it is. But I'm just saying I didn't realise that we actually go back into the Void Arc.
Oh, right. Is this the first one then, where you go in straight and then?
No, this is the second one.
Oh,
I think
what, is
I've
Void
taken
Arc
this
the
one.
first one?
Yeah.
Oh, that is weird.
Swear to God, if this like if a paladin like revokes or something.
Nothing bad happens if you're in here straight away, does it?
No.
Circle.
It happens every expansion, but I'm always amazed at how fucking like how anything below like max level suddenly becomes like really boring. So you have so much less to pay attention to. I'm kind of just like, yeah, like I'm still not playing optimally, mind you. It's not like I'm some sort of crazy
No, you want
pro.
the info,
I have no
right?
fucking idea how to play this
Yeah,
class.
There we go.
I feel like at this level, I don't really have much to monitor. I don't have a dot anymore. It's like, ooh.
Watch out, guys! It's gonna finish its cast.
He's gonna crash his snowmobile. I bet the Dragoon is just like, I must do positionals.
All that.
Gives you a very long time, doesn't it?
Just in case you didn't realize it in the first 30 seconds or so.
Oh god, I don't like that.
What was that?
As I got to Ozma, fucking my Spotify starts playing One Winged Angel.
I'm
To be
genuinely
fair,
amazed we
Ozma
haven't
should
seen
have been the
Sephiroth
final. Ozma should have been the final boss, man.
yet. Yeah.
This is so cool.
So cool. And then you have the fucking hair bitch afterwards. Who's like, who? Who cares? The Gloriole.
Oh dear.
Don't start yet.
Estás interés vehementir.
Bubble tea.
Oh boy.
Hello, friends.
Also, no.
That was quick. He caught me off guard how quick that was. I can remember what the shapes are actually like. You know, what each
I think
attack
squares
is
be
linked
close.
to.
I think.
Well, there we go, I guess.
Oh, it's doing the big beams.
Phew. Phew.
How?
I know, like triangle is a beam forward, and I guess circle probably hits the thing. Oh, and she'll be off the edge.
She walked off the edge. Yeah.
Oh, phase.
That is a phase transition.
Wow, that was quick. We skipped the triangle, didn't we? I know it will happen.
It'll
after.
still do it after, yeah. And then we do
This
Labyrinth
is
of the
so
Ancients,
cool.
but better.
Interesting thing to note there is I
Ozma
actually
swallows
didn't
you.
get to like I
Oh,
casted
whoa,
this because it didn't
that's
the marker disappeared on it, but it didn't
Look, it's
refresh the timer.
it's literally a better version of fucking Labyrinth of the Ancients, because the ranged can attack as well.
Imagine that. Imagine good mechanics and good game design.
Definitely got better, didn't they, with age?
You learn from their
man.
mistakes. It's like the golden thing about this game in general. But it just keeps getting better.
Except for the servers.
Except for the sounds, they only get worse.
They refuse to learn from
Can you
those.
imagine the amount of people playing now trying to get onto the Realm Reborn servers? Look away.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the servers are different. Because it's been the exact same issues every expansion. Every expansion? I can't...
Anshan?
Expansion? Sponge?
Bunch. Oh, this
triangle.
is the beam.
That'd be middle.
Yeah.
Hopefully a bunch of people I didn't roll because I just loaded in.
Oh, is it still on it? Oh.
It's not gonna beam again.
No?
It just stays its previous one.
Oh, right, okay. I want Ozma mount so bad.
Gotta go do Eureka.
barely know her. Can you do it as like unsynced yet, or?
No, I don't think you ever will be able to be honest with you.
Because don't you have to do the Baldessian Arsenal?
Yeah.
In the middle.
Oh, I will back in too soon. I am small and slow.
Okay,
I'm giving me the buff, I don't want it. You can keep it. Why am I the only melee and I keep getting it? Please.
Why is everyone bleeding?
Probably someone fucked up something.
Oops.
Uh.
I wasn't paying attention.
What did you die to?
You get like a marker above your head, and if you're moving or attacking when it finishes, then you die.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, if this bitch was before Ozma, I would like this a lot more. Because she just is underwhelming in comparison.
Yeah, through the mud.
I don't remember her name.
Hey,
Is it
bitch. That's what you said
Callion
earlier.
Visteri, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, just
Callion
Calipisteri. Oh yeah, because I literally fought her in Final Fantasy V. That's so recently, months ago.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I was watching.
Real question is, does this dude know how to do the uptime friendly strat for everyone? He does. Oh, legend.
Wait.
Oh, he fucked it up.
Bro.
Nope, because the paladin took aggro, of course. He ruins it.
Of course.
Love paladin plays.
It wasn't
So-
supposed to be on that side, right? It did turn around.
Hello there, Raga.
So yeah, like basically,
Welcome
you can
to
see
the
what hair,
sixth
like,
stream.
depending on what hair grows, what side she's going to attack.
Sorry.
Yeah, so that's
So you
the
could just
last one.
Yeah.
you could just make her face away.
I
sort of
keep
thing.
coughing. Fucking
Oh,
So
right.
paladins,
here you can make
yeah.
her face to the left here, like where from where we are.
Then it just hits
It'll
forward.
hit, and it'll just hit forwards, hitting no one.
I
But
got stuck.
now they're not.
Right now,
bothering
I'm just
as much,
doing
it seems.
roulettes, but I'll probably do some thingy afterwards. Yeah, I got that. I did a reply to
Have you
one
said
of my
who's
thanks.
tanking, bro?
He gave me a lot of stuff, honestly. It was crazy how much stuff he
Oh,
gave me.
yeah, Gore Drinker Hex, yeah. It's quite the name. No, I just used no mercy, you bitch.
Come on, get me out of here.
Casual that doesn't craft, yeah, fair enough. I'll have to make him something nice to make up for it at some point.
Run, Lulu. No, Lulu.
Now I use that again.
You're gonna slurp the orb.
Yeah, obviously I'll make some gear for you guys.
Slurp.
Oh, she got.
Delicious. Steals a fucking Kefka thing. Sephiroth.
Yeah, the blood and mats and all that. Yeah, man, I can't really complain with that. Just gotta work out macros and stuff once the new crafting gear comes out. Once that happens, it should be easy enough.
These are the ones where
I
you
make
have to be
pretty
in
good
them.
progress. I can get the other ones there. Once I see the last area and can get the mats there,
Yeah.
it should be fine. I just need to unlock that last area first, and that way I can actually, you know, get the mats in order to do all the leave quest stuff, or all the actual quests and all that. I don't know if this one follows me or not. I don't think it does.
I still don't know that one. Is that just it pulls people, like it pulls you in?
official static crafter. Let's go.
No.
An official title at last.
Kill her, do it now.
Easy.
Level 90, let's go.
Nice.
Ba, 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 ba.
How close did I get to leveling? Pretty close. So what's left is 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
I think the
What have we doing that one on?
raid gear. I think you could add it next week, but I'm not totally certain.
Because for this one I kind of want to get tomes. Oh, Google Mail while I'm here.
Wait, what's going on, sorry?
50, 60.
What about classes, sorry?
I wouldn't mind getting tomes, like doing on DPS.
No, I can do it on
Alright,
Warrior
I
then.
guess he'll. Yes, hello.
That's really
No.
fucking annoying.
What?
Fucking because it put me to the end of this fucking quest.
Oh, it
Oh, it's
moves
give
you,
you that.
right. Ugh.
I can give you a lift back to the area if need be, so you don't have to run.
Yeah, thankfully I've got plenty of
Crit you
time.
for 24,000 healing.
Yeah, like, he gave me so many fucking mats. Like, all of these up here he gave me, and I'm just like, what the heck? It's crazy, I wasn't expecting that.
3 more
That's
levels
taking a
until I
good
get
while
my
to
KFC
gather all
burger.
that.
Double down.
So I'll definitely be
Double down.
playing around a lot. Like, watch,
Here we
come
go,
next
back.
Tuesday, I'll just be like instantly like, alright, let's just make a bunch of macros up on the spot and see what we can do with like all these mats to test stuff with.
Are you gonna play, Tom?
I'll play Warrior. If there's
Warrior.
a tank spot, right? So.
Dancer.
Not so.
You already on the right classes?
Mm-hmm.
One is our last roulette, so after this, I'll probably do the fast quest stuff quick for Dancer, and then I'll like walk through the story for like an hour or two.
I like this dungeon. I'll take it.
I won't do too much today because I want my voice to rest a little bit, so. But I really want to do the story, so I'll be glad to at least do some of it.
Dong, dong.
That jump scares me every time.
What's-
This dungeon's music did not have to go in as much as it does, man.
It is really good.
How does this go every time, Alex?
I don't know.
You're technically level 79 summoner. Probably does more damage than level 80 summoner.
Wait, what?
Because you do 2 loops of Bahamut. Like, Bahamut does more damage than Phoenix.
Right.
Really?
So you go straight back into Bahamut again instead of going into Phoenix. Unless
I'm
I'm,
getting knocked back.
unless I'm mistaken by something, like Phoenix gives you something else that makes it does more, like because of your
Jesus, that's
rekindle,
right.
like the Phoenix and attacks do the same, but your rekindle is a heal instead of just being death flare.
Okay, cool.
Let's go straight back into Bahamut because I can, bitch. Remember the middle was just safe, Tom.
Is it?
Look away. Oh, I thought that one was following me.
Boss is fucking melting.
Yeah.
I'll catch up in a second. Just want to double check something.
Oh, this is where you get the bone wicket gear from.
Yeah.
Wicker?
Yeah, I think it might genuinely be more damage in. So weird. Surely something's got like change to make it. I guess you wouldn't really notice it that much, but it seems weird that you're like just straight up losing damage.
Does Phoenix do more damage to make up for the fact you don't get the extra damage in the other ability?
So I can't tell. No, exact same.
That's very strange.
Like, I get it as a form of like Bahamut being your burst window and Phoenix not being as bursty. But when before that you just get Bahamut into Bahamut, it feels a bit strange to then go, you know, Phoenix Bahamut. I feel like it would have made more sense if they gave you Phoenix first nowadays.
Hmm.
But I guess they've got all the cutscenes in that, haven't they? So. Now it's time to fight some shaving cream.
Let's go.
Also, I did this. Just random thing. I did this dungeon so many times while trying to get gear for Ultima.
Hit what,
Wait, I think
sorry?
it was Ultima. While trying to get gear for Ultima, I did this dungeon so many times. Wait, 345? Is that Ultima or is that UCOB? I don't remember.
It's a good question, is what it is.
What it is.
Darabochi.
Oh shit, this is a follow thing, isn't it? That interrupted my cast. Fucking rude.
What a wanker.
Bitch.
I can't
What
see
else
a
thing?
fucking thing. If you're really close, you can barely see anything. He's a rather large man. Look.
Whee. That was really weird not being able to do high pitched sort of like voices as I usually do. Everything has to be low pitch and I have to sound really unenthused all the time. I don't like it. Doesn't really suit me. I think that actually does like limit, yeah.
Remember when people thought that this confirmed Geomancer? Ow.
I hope we still get it at some point.
Probably get it eventually. Emphasis on the properly though.
Yeah. I really like that elemental take on White Mage with all the stone and the wind. But it just seems so right with all the glare and all that deer and the pretty effects.
Yeah, it's just because of Conjurer, honestly.
So it'd be nice to have hopefully have a class that keeps it almost. Could they make Conjurer turn into Geomancer?
They're never doing another Summoner Scholar, they've already said.
Oh right, okay.
It was
Which one's that
Well,
one?
that's just the Tank Buster, but it was very spaghetti. Get close. like Summoner and Scholar back when you had attribute points you could assign was terrible. Get away.
Oh,
It's based on the staff.
is this a blue mage ability, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know much about this boss. Like, it's cool that it's Sambu Kong and all that, and he's got like quite a lot of stuff referring to him.
Look, as much as I love Shadowbringers dungeon boss theme, I don't think anything will top this one for
Yeah,
nostalgia.
it's so dramatic as well. It's so over the top.
Yeah. Heaven's All one's good too, but I think that it just takes the cake this one. Oh, apparently Tom just went live. Thank you, phone.
Yeah, just you know.
Tom's gone live.
Get close to that one. Gone with the lightning.
Did you know the reason he's called Shadow of the Sage is because Great Sambu Kong was also known as the Great Sage equaling heaven?
Did not.
And he was
Wukong's a
fucking
bastard, and I
hated
love
for
it.
it.
Yeah, Wukong's a bastard, but it was great.
Yeah, his stories are fucking brilliant.
GG.
GG.
He also doesn't even die in this dungeon as well. It's great.
There's a new way to go.
After the dungeon ends, your character looks up and you can see him fucking riding away on a cloud as he's doing a fight. Which is
Totally
very
seems
fitting.
very fitting, yeah.
Oh, it's a heart.
Well, does it lose a little bit of thing every time it uses it?
Every time someone near it gets hit, it loses a charge, and it has 5 charges.
I know, but do they visibly disappear?
That's a very good question. I
Have you-
don't
have you-
know.
You're back
That's
a
a
sec.
very good question,
pee.
my friend.
Boy.
I don't know.
Right, I'll just quickly. Where is it?
Ah,
Whoosh.
both fens.
Shut up.
You.
Right. Yes.
We've completed the Final Fantasy, so
Well, we haven't done X, but
no.
I haven't completed it yet. We're getting back to that fucking area.
Don't lie. Do you want me to give you a lift?
It's fine, I'm nearly there now.
There's no Benjamin.
I'll probably go log
We're
out
just-
in a sec and just go out something to it. I can't bother to keep fucking tabbing in the 10 minutes.
That's fair enough. Ooh, mail.
Shall we wait for Ben then?
Bro, you got what
I mean-
tonight?
Oh no,
Oh,
you
yeah.
work.
Loser.
Okay, at least I can go outside.
Touche. I really need a piss.
Off you go.
I want to get to this fucking place first.
Go piss, girl.
Why is it so long?
Up context messages from Ben.
Did they call you a cunt?
No.
As I've stated before, I'm not going to read all the dialogue 'cause it's not important. I'll like linger long enough after I've finished reading it so that you can get through a little bit slower than I am.
Do 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 do.
I wonder what the queue's actually like now that it's like near 5 o'clock. By near 5 o'clock, I mean a minute to 5 o'clock.
Should I check?
I mean, do you actually want to log out?
I'm logging out anyway.
Okay, feel free to check if you want them.
Q is 2000. 2.7. But I can't bother
It
to
is
keep
getting
fucking
better.
tapping it every 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna log out and log back in fucking later on.
Burp. Burp.
Bread. Bread.
Hmm?
Bread.
I'm bread, yes. Did Dan say what the queue was or not? Forgot.
2000.
Honest?
Sheesh.
Oh wow, wow. No, it'll get worse.
I know I do this all on stream, so I feel like I'm gonna get them out of the way. I won't do any of the other ones on stream, but I'll at least do like the dancer ones.
Freedom at last.
Just for the sake of giving like an
It's
idea what it's
5
like.
o'clock.
It is.
And then after this we'll do some like
do you
story
wanna
for
put
like
it
an
to
hour or
expert,
two.
actually?
I
At
absolutely
least try to
fucking do.
unlock like the next area. Then once we do that,
I don't have to play
let's
Sag.
go.
Sag. I'm gonna unplug my work laptop real quick and move it out of the way so I can actually fucking reach my keyboard.
I
Should
will
we test
say,
your Lilybell theory?
might have myself a bit up because I'm a bit quieter than usual.
Yeah, sure.
Just need to remember to really adjust that later
bad.
on, yeah.
Oh, I'm the leader.
We can't queue yet anyway. Tom's in the group and Dan's in the group and Curtis isn't.
Yeah, just kick me.
Goodbye, friends. Sorry,
Oh
Tom.
well. It's a Yugiri law.
Oh,
It's kind of cool.
I hope we don't get redacted.
We better get Ligma. That's the best one.
Ligma.
I really like that dungeon. I like the fucking music as well.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. I can't really explain like
No.
fully because technically it ties into the final area for story, so I don't want to spoil anything. Even though it's a dungeon, I still didn't realise that the lore of it does tie into the MSQ, so it's a bit risky.
A fun fact, by the way,
Are you
Brad.
guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Just
During
moving my laptop out of the way.
during the what's it called? The physical ranged quest line looks like you get some unique Yukiri backstory.
Ooh,
Some like
that's
cutscenes
fucking
and stuff.
cool.
I like Yuguri. She is cool.
I
Mm.
might just level Bard now
Like
so I can
Kofi.
fucking see those cutscenes.
Do you get any Hien backstory?
Haven't
I
so
don't really know
far.
of any physical range that's worthwhile to level. I was interested in Bard, but maybe I'd play Dancer. I don't know. I don't know what's good for physical, so physical range now
Just-
is.
Play whatever you like. Bard is the new astrologian.
Bard should go back to being Bow Mage. That was a
Heard
good
Brad
meme.
wasn't a fan of that.
He wasn't, but he doesn't play Bard anymore, so he doesn't have a say in it.
I mean, I don't really care.
Until he
They can do whatever
becomes
the Bard at
Bardly
this
again,
point.
then he can have a say.
They can do whatever they want. Bard now. I don't fucking care.
I miss when your fucking name in Discord was literally Bardly. Okay, laptop is now out. of the
Nah,
way.
that was
Oh,
quick.
just a wireless. Fuck
We
it.
just here, huh? Alright.
See how bad the latency is.
Hurt. Where's my Fantasia, you
I
coward?
don't know if Ben just sort of embraced the Benny nickname.
He did. Did Brad actually get his Fantasia, or is he still waiting as well?
Both still waiting.
Jesus, what's up with the mail today?
No post on Sundays, even though it's not a Sunday.
I didn't realise the mail was so backdated. That's nuts. Because I heard that sometimes if it's congested, it takes 24 hours. But holy fuck, that's insane. The last time we saw this happen is when a new item on Mog Station got released, and that's why there was like such a backlog of mail. But I'm pretty sure nothing.
It probably uses the same fucking servers as the login.
Oh, maybe.
Hello.
Why have we just got a picture of me dead?
I said another fine addition to my collection.
Alright. How many pictures of me dead have you got?
only two,
Jesus.
only two now, but yeah.
I had a nickel for every dead picture of Dan.
I have a picture of me and Brad dead on the floor while Tom's like trying to fucking solo alt-right when we were doing fucking Delta Skate.
You were trying to solo the alt-right.
Yeah.
Didn't go very well.
Seems
Tom
we're gonna
was
take
trying
them
to
all
solo the
down.
alt-right.
Let's go.
Didn't end well for him.
Hi, I'm gonna go watch videos. Have fun.
See
See
ya.
ya.
His best. See ya. It wasn't much, but it was honest work. Tom tried his best, and that's all that
I'll
matters.
probably die to the fucking ice, to be honest.
We're proud of you,
I
Tom.
was muted. I probably died to the fucking ice, to be honest.
No, it wasn't the. We made it past the ice phase. I think the boss just clapped you with the tank buster like 5 seconds later. I think you attacked it with some like petal bloom ability. I don't know what it was called on Astrologian, but it was like a flower, like a purple flower thing, and then you just fucking died immediately after.
That's the picture I was trying to find.
I think I got hit, for fuck's sakes.
Oh.
That's too good.
Hey, I haven't had this one
Aw.
in a bit.
I wanted
Yeah.
Ligma. I'm glad it's not the story one at the very least, but I really wanted Ligma.
I haven't had this one in ages, so I'll take it.
I've
I
only
haven't
ever
done
had
this
this
one
once,
since
I
we
think.
unlocked it.
Yeah.
This one is just. This one trips me the fuck out, honestly. Yeah, because of that. I never know where to
love it.
fucking run because of those. It is cool though. It reminds me of the Distortion world from Pokemon Platinum. Anyone get that feeling from this?
Yeah.
It really just gives me the same vibe.
Keep going, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the Lily Bell down, watch it.
Oh, you're playing White Mage, aren't you? Forgot.
No, it don't.
It doesn't lose them? Oh. Still cool. Still
It
a nice little
pretty. Oh,
What?
it had 5 stacks. I didn't use any of them up.
Oh my god, that combination of Titan.
Does it have to be
Oh.
multiple people?
Titan and Resolution was so good. Tell
Taking
me you
damage.
saw that timing, Brad.
Is it when you take damage, Alex?
It might very well be when I take damage.
In that
Maybe
case, that's
it
kind of
is.
useless in this case.
It is a useless
That
dungeon
is-
ability.
Pretty useless, to be honest.
I'll
It's a
have
shame.
to I'll have to look it up.
I'm still kind of sad that the fucking White Mage and Dragoon weapons look better at their first stage for Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
It's like,
I've got to say, her dad looks really cool.
Come on, man, they look so much better.
Like, I love
Well,
his
think
guy's.
about it
Like,
this
he just
way,
has a
we had
cool
to put
face,
less
right?
effort in.
He just looks badass. I didn't even read what the
Well, I still
dialogue just
finished
said. I was so
mine
busy
anyway, like
focusing on the
usually
cool
I
detail.
For collection reasons, because I
Well,
have every single
also-
Dragoon relic.
And also, it was good for stats.
It was literally best in slots. So.
Looks familiar. What are you
Plus, I
trying
got
to see her
to keep it
face,
till level
mate?
88, Alex. It lasted me that long.
Oh.
Considering she's
Yeah.
a you.
Really good weapon, honestly.
I wish you could just come out and say
I
it.
just glamoured the
It's
replica
like,
at the top of it.
yeah,
with the
she
base
probably
weapon.
does look a little familiar given that she's your daughter and all that.
I fucking love Resolution. Look at it. It's Red Mage's own version of Stardiver.
I have to know. Like, I know it's the wrong thing to do, but I
Oh, here
have
comes
to
Titan.
know. How could I not look at it?
Yep, now you can't see shit.
I might actually try out Summoner at some point. It looks kind of
It's
fun.
very easy now, so it's good for new
I know. I'm
players.
saying the reason I didn't touch it before was you needed a fucking Like
PhD.
rocket science degree to play the fucking class.
Oh god, this boss confused me at first, but I think
Brad, I
remember.
feel like V probably would hate the current summoner. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah, I think she's already I think she's already seen some stuff about him that.
Oh, that's so
so-
precious. Oh my
What did she
god.
say? What she'd play if she came
I
back? or
love
she's not
that.
coming back?
She's not coming back.
I'm not surprised.
Is it opposite or same?
What do you mean?
Opposite.
Oh, it's opposites, and you have to go with the side where the tether is.
Hmm. That was so wholesome, my god. I'm glad it ended like that.
Should give you a little tick.
Yep, very nice.
Dungeon, without spoiling it, reminds me a lot of like the behind the scenes portal bits.
Just realized I forgot about like a while ago.
Like places
Oops.
where you're not meant to go.
Yeah.
Damn, this means some
This
really
reminds me of one of
weird
the
shit.
oldest ranks
I don't know,
from,
like maybe it means
Shadowbringers.
something to someone else. It
Very
just says
similar.
crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room of rats,
Oh.
and rats make me crazy. And then it just says crazy, and then it just repeats, and it's like a big wall of that. It's like it says like
I just
6
shortcutted it.
times
I
just
cannot
that.
give a fuck about
And it's like,
trying
what
to
the
figure
fuck?
that shit out.
Dan, you okay?
Stand one row behind the one.
Dan, you good? Dan, you there? Hello, you
Fuck.
okay? Know what the fuck's going on? That was a weird.
Podcast so much.
Oh, I'm sure he's probably fine.
I kind of like how it gives you the same tick that you get from doing Delibram Regine. I like
Or
that
when
a
you
lot.
do Bardam's Metal.
And the math boss and all that. He uses it a lot.
Oh
Math
yeah, I forgot the math boss uses
Hmm.
that. For some reason I thought it was only in Delibram. Yeah, you're right, it was in Quick Maths. I want that mount really badly, it's cool.
How much of a boost is emboldened now that it's just a flat boost and doesn't decay?
I've not really noticed, to be honest, or not really looked. Because it basically gives you, increases the potency of impact by 50, though, which is actually pretty good.
Mm.
And it gives you an instant
Specifically
cast.
makes your AoE better.
Not the other thing. Emboldened, like the buff to everyone.
Oh, emboldened. So
'Cause that
now
doesn't
it's
decay anymore.
Hmm.
yeah. Now
Oh,
it's
yeah,
basically
man.
for every single. It's not like it's melee
Yeah,
anymore.
it's just
It's
a
like
flat,
it's
it's just a
everyone.
flat damage
Yeah.
boost. But how
It
much?
increases everyone by 5%, including yourself.
Okay, yeah.
I got
So
the
it's
mute,
less,
sorry.
but it's-
It's less, but now it helps
Constant now.
everybody.
I'm generally pretty good
And
at,
it
good at
doesn't
it,
decay,
but
so it
every
doesn't
now and then
really
one
matter.
slips through without me meeting.
How much is Arcane
That was pretty
Circle?
nice. I liked that. That was like completely out of nowhere. Just a genuinely
every
nice
buff
little
got nerfed,
story.
right?
Yeah.
For the stat squish, maybe.
For the most part, yeah. Some
I think
some
Embolden's
stayed the
still good,
same
though,
if they
'cause
were
it's more
fine.
I said I
universal
see
than
to
another
Dan, then he responded with a smiley
I think the only
face.
thing they
I'm
changed
gonna
in
assume
Trial
he's
was in
okay.
Shadowbringers, They made
but
it apply to everybody, I think.
that was pretty weird.
Or wait, wasn't it before they couldn't put it on themselves, I think? Or am I thinking of something else?
For who?
I will say I've been
Brotherhood,
recovering
absolutely.
pretty quickly
No,
from
it
this
was only
illness.
Brotherhood.
I was a lot
it
worse
only
yesterday.
damage boosted.
So hopefully within a
Okay.
few days I'll be fine
I swear
again
there
and I
was
can just
something
stream
that monks couldn't
normally.
use on themselves, but they could use on other people.
But I don't want to push myself too much, you know what I mean? I want to be careful.
At the very least.
Oh yeah, I need my fucking ring to drop from here. Please.
Oh,
I've
the
been waiting
music
so
is-
long for the caster ring.
Oh, the music is so good.
I need it. Oh, I hate you. You already have it, Brad. I bet you got it very early as well.
I don't wanna.
Not that I remember.
I don't wanna rub
It's
anything in.
eluded me for this entire time. I'm so
I
sad.
don't-
I've got my tank one already as well.
There's a bracelet.
I have that.
I have the ring and I don't even play caster.
Like yesterday I
Anyone want that
couldn't sing
bracelet?
at
'Cause I
all,
already
for
have it.
example.
Oh, I
I have
passed
the
one,
Dragoon
yeah.
Man, there's
ring,
so many of these quests
but
to
I
get
don't
through. I
need
don't
it.
really like it
I
very
don't
much
need it. I don't
because
like
like I'm not that into the story. I love the Yugiri one. That was a nice one. But that's all.
Are those paladin things AoE, the big swords?
Mhm.
Oh, that's nice. Do you still use it on single target as well?
Yeah, it replaces your dot applying combo.
Yeah. Does it just replace the buttons?
You just press confetti off button 4 times.
Oh, it's like a combo button.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I like those buttons.
I'll go ahead and mute on Discord anyway for the time being, so that way I can turn up the game volume a little bit, and you can enjoy the music with me. There probably won't be any voiced cutscenes in this side quest stuff, but we'll see what happens, yeah? Sweet. Actually, I keep thinking of stuff about the MSQ when I'm not streaming, and then like I start streaming and I completely forget what it was, and it's really annoying. I have a few theories, but I don't want to just start spouting them out, because I had to think about that, and I thought, you know, oops. Yep, I just dropped my water bottle. Luckily, the lid is on it, it's fine. No danger, no damage. But yeah, I had to think about it and just thought myself, it's kind of annoying if I just keep being like, oh, I reckon I know what's going to happen next, regardless of if I'm right or not. I think it's kind of lame. So yeah, I ain't gonna talk about that, but I have some ideas as to how the game might end, at least. Going by what we currently know. If it ends like that, honestly, I think it's really, really cool. Even if it isn't like really big climactic ending you'd probably want. I think it'd be a good way to end it. It'd be kind of cool, kind of fitting in a way. Yeah, well, that's my opinion anyway. Main reason is I don't know if it was on stream or not, but at one point Brad said to me, I'll quickly read this. Yeah, Brad said to me something like, oh, it's something about the final boss, and he said there's something in it or about it that he thinks most people would probably dislike, but that he personally thought was really cool. And I had to think about that in particular, and that's where my theory comes from as to what was actually going to happen. It's also supported by the fact that Curtis said to me when he did the level, I think he said 89 trial, which is the next one, of course. He thought the game was over. He was telling me he'd finished Endwalker and that he was going for the last few quests, and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you finished the game but then you go for the last few quests? That doesn't make any sense. And I had to think about that. And I figure that what's going to happen is the level 89 boss is going to look like the last one. And like, that's probably... I know it's kind of shitty to say it, but I'm going to guess that the 89 one is going to be the... that's going to be like the big final boss. We're going to take on the little girl that guy made, probably. That would make sense to me. And then the level 91. You know what, I will say it, my prediction, because if I'm wrong you can laugh at me. Level 91 is going to be that woman from the past. And she's going to say to us something like, you know, I want to return to the Earth or to the star or whatever. And yeah, and in light of what she's... I haven't rewatched the cutscene, so I don't know for sure if she says it. I might rewatch it in a moment actually just to confirm. She said something about like something has to be fulfilled, like a certain thing has to happen, and then she can finally like die at peace with the world. My theory is that as the last person from that time period still alive, she wants that to happen to her. She wants to finally let go. And her like final condition is that you have to fight her again, like you did 12,000 years ago. That you have to win, and then she can finally rest. That's my guess. Hopefully I'm not right, because I would like to be very much surprised. It's more fun when you're surprised, isn't it? That's my current working theory. It looks like they're having like a little, like an argument, like they're just sulking. But they just don't want to look at each other. When I talk like that for a long time, that's when I start coughing. So I'm going to try not to do that. Big yawn. His arm looks like a hot cross bun. There's Izanami, I guess. Poor girl suffered enough, I think. What did you expect, mate? What did you expect? Perhaps indeed. Yeah. The emphasis on was, of course. Ain't fair. Oh. I'm glad she got to be happy at least. Well, like, I might as well add my own opinion, right? I think, in this sort of situation, there's an argument to be made that you should let her live. I would say that the girl is probably already gone, and what's left of her now is just a defamation of her memory. And that if anything, we should put her suffering at an end instead of letting it continue like this. I would argue that it's more humane to put her down, to make her suffer as a monster. Even if anything of her remains in there, I can't imagine she'd be happy. Never knowing the love of others, yeah, of people again, right? She'd forever be feared and forever driven by this instinct to hurt people, so that's my opinion. Let's use this opportunity to quickly go check something at the goblet in my house. Yes, I want to look for that cutscene I mentioned, just to sort of see if there's any merit to my theory. And like I said, if I'm wrong anyway, you can just laugh at me, I guess, in your own time. Because I don't like throwing around like theories and predictions, because I feel like it kind of takes away from what is there. I think it's better just to sort of sit there and be like, you know, oh, isn't that a cool surprise? Isn't that really a really pretty moment? I feel like when you just say, oh, I knew that was going to happen, it kind of just kills it, I think. like a temporary little thing, just in case anyone comes in and gets confused. I want to make sure. Such an old cutscene. Might be this one. No, I'm not sure though. Let's take a look.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Alright, it wasn't this one. I'll try this again. I don't think it was this one. This was a really long cutscene.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
Doubt it was this. Probably wasn't this one either. Oh, this is when things start to get really fucked up, isn't it? Oh no. This is the one, this is what I was thinking of. Love this song, man. Answers. But we'll skip through it because there's a particular part I want to look at. Yeah, I've made it a little bit bigger, just so it's
What is it like in the
stands
future?
out.
Is the world still a beautiful place?
There you go.
While we wait. Well, not the pretend I learn, but more than that.
Gone even backer in time now. I'm quickly checking something as well. Oh, you got the mount. Nice. Very nice.
Incredible. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. To know that the light of mankind... As you know, I was once a scholar. What exactly is ether? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understand... We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore.
Then Sage
If it could be imagined, it could be done. passion swelled within me, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately. I ventured forth on a journey that very day. Freed from presumption and prejudice. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in.
I like this line quite a bit.
The
So.
heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And
I don't want to
amidst
skip
it
that
all
one.
a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
Guess that was a line.
Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Alright, yeah, that was it. That's all I wanted to see. At least the interrupt happened, yeah. Because why not?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Alright, that was all. All I wanted to check. Back to the Enclave. Yeah, this is the role quest for Dancer. I'm just quickly getting through them. Oh gosh, it's got more tier 3s. The Archon. Please kill these people for me. No. These innocent people that have families and friends and loved ones, please let them die. This one's honestly pretty good, yeah. Like, it's not brilliant, but I do quite like it. The spirits demanded. Oh, look who it is. It's just Hoary Boulder wearing his outfit. He has returned from his journey. The man, the myth, the legend. It's a strong piece of paper, what the fuck? Won't bend at all. So one of their faces is gonna move. My daughter will hear about this. There he goes, as he hasn't heard about the fucking apocalypse. No one told him. Yeah, one cool thing about this quest line is that there's a whole quest where you basically just go into Yukiri's like childhood and you get like a cutscene, like proper cutscenes of like her meeting her parents again, all that sort of stuff, and talking about the past, and how she became a ninja and all that. It was quite cool. I like that. Look at that, this kid's already grown up to be a man. Wow, that sounds amazing, let's go. Name this NPC is my favorite character. I do wish these were voiced, I'll admit that much. Your BIS food, yeah, I would have thought so. It's pretty a lot of people's BIS food because they don't have like a little crit and dit on it and nothing else. But there probably will be new food coming out when the raid gear releases, so you can look forward to that and do something better, maybe. Fucking Lynx was going crazy, Jesus Christ. Did it last? I was waiting a while there, I was like, what? Wait, I don't see Lisa anywhere. What are you talking about? Lisa anywhere? What do you mean here? Hmm. Need to farm more of these at some point. I'm not gonna have enough of when I get to max level. Let's go ahead and hurry up and finish this stuff. Yeah, and it's picking up their stuff, I guess. That's not the idea. Another cutscene, right? Oh. Hmm. Quite an interesting FC tag. I don't know, I got to see. Isn't this the dungeon we were actually just at as well? For 50, 60, 80 or whatever. Where is the last one? I can't actually tell. I see it. Hmm. Oh, it's actually kind of wholesome. I love that. Yeah, it's just like I won't let you drink alone, mate. Don't worry. I feel like they both sound too posh for Rye, so we'll just pick the top one. These guys there, there's not really much point in like hiding his name, is there? Been more surprised if it was anyone else. It started raining, unbelievable. All the timing on that. Actually, I have to let Curtis know now that there is a he and backstory bit in this questline. So there might be dialogue, so I won't put scroll lock on. Do this though. I can hide stuff for myself. Try to get like a well-timed one so you can see everything. There's also the Stormblood main theme. Like Revolutions, I think it's called. Some Wukong, huh? Hmm. Kind of surprised we didn't actually put down the thingy. Oh, okay, so more quests then. Oh, I was at level 91. Oh, and you get materia. Nice. Damn, that was quick. Hang on, I don't know whose stream it is. But there's a screenshot that's posted in a Discord where a streamer seems to have their bot set up now, so it says, "Did you know that you cannot play the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy XIV? There is no free trial. It does not include Realm Reborn or the award-winning Episode expansion up to level 60. You cannot sign up. The user is full. Please go away." That's brilliant. That's so good. Oh, my phone is vibrating. My dinner is probably about ready. I had it a while ago. My dad put it in the oven recently. So if everything worked out okay, it should probably be done very soon. So I'll rush away in a moment, bro. Probably. I actually thought I'd be on the story by now, I'm not gonna lie. It's taking a bit longer than I thought it would. Go to the heavy Swallow's Compass. I actually, for some reason, of all dungeons in Stormblood, or really in general, the one that I always remember unlocking is this one. I don't know why. I just seem to remember vividly like the journey of coming here and then flying all the way over to this dungeon. I don't know why. It's really weird. Like, it's not a particularly great dungeon. I didn't really enjoy doing it, I remember. I kind of just tried to fast forward for it as quickly as I could because I just cared so little about the dungeons, but... yeah, I don't know why I just vividly remember this whole journey for some reason. Nothing even happened. It's just... it's like my brain malfunction that I just remembered too much of this particular bit of the game for some reason. I never gone too far, I wasn't paying attention. Don't know how that happened. I think it's here, isn't it? Oh, over here. Yeah. We'll get a screenshot of that one. So the goal, I guess, is we're just gonna protect everyone single-handedly while they carry all the, or he carries the stuff and the villagers come along to say goodbye. It seems to make sense. It seems like quite a nice way to end all this. Definitely wasn't what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting more like a more generic sort of ending to this. Like I kind of thought it'd just be like a generic, you just kill the monster, everyone's happy, the end. I'm kind of glad it took a very different route. This is a sudden turn. Oh, okay, there you go then. I guess that explains it. I was gonna say, there really was a very abrupt, like, sort of sudden change in attitude. But it felt kind of awkward if it just ended like, it was just like, yeah, suddenly I'm a good guy. I mean, it is kind of sad that she was really that cursed, but I guess, like, you know, she just was so wrought with anguish. That she would do something so despicable. Nonetheless, I feel like it was probably for the best, as sad as that is to say. Blasphemy, Tsunami. Come on. Well, I wasn't sure when it was going to disappear, so I had to get like a picture before it was too late, and then it kept sort of like angling better, and I was like, wait, well, that was a better picture then. This one's a better picture. Got the, let's say 60, yeah? BGM. Hot. Yep, you know what, I was just thinking the same thing, man, I can't just... Oh, yep. Let's kill it. What she could do with those arms. Ooh.
For you, Father. Concentrate.
It is nothing.
Like, kind of weird for you, you didn't know. I guess we'll go in here.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Oh. Sounds different here for some reason. Oh, there you are. I was going to say, Curtis, seeing as you missed it, there is actually quite a bit of backstory for Hien as well. You get some free touching and stuff. Talk about when he was a kid. Him kind of coming to terms with some stuff. Here he is, here's the boy, Gosetsu. It is our boy. Rise is like, whoa. Is he a healer now? Sorry, I wonder what the healing classes would actually be, if so. I wonder if it's like a little hint, possibly, in the future. Could be completely misreading it, of course. Anyway, healing a healer will be way easier. I don't have to pretend I'm a healing dancer anymore. Do I have to have another Dagobah's partner again, or is it renamed? It's actually saved it, nice.
For you, Father.
Conjurer, it could be because he's got a staff, so. Oh man, well, actually I still need to go here, Yukiri, so that's not going to work out very well. Also, I love it went from the Endwalker dungeon boss theme to the Stormblood one. Which we were agreeing earlier was probably the best one of all of them. I guess I'm supposed to go here, huh?
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Yeah, still has some really good songs in there.
a scratch.
Outside of the story, still had a lot of really good stuff in it. Really underrated. A lot of people have to go on about how the story wasn't that great. Like, the trials are probably some of the best installed Roulettes on. Like, I know the Heavensward ones are probably my favourite trials overall. But the Stormwood trials are also really good. I didn't like the Shadowbringers trials very much. I thought they were kind of boring for the most part. Stormwood story thing, W. Wow, it has some really good characters in it, like Lise. Yeah, everyone's favorite character. The length of Endwalk. A very different timeline, wasn't it? Just absolute fucking mountains of setup. There it is, the doll. Everyone gets to rest in peace, I guess, now. Hey, don't worry about that old lady, she wasn't a particularly good person. Yeah, so it's okay that she died because she was really rude. You know, that's how it goes, you know. But like, she did try to kill Ian, so it's like, I feel like I can't be too sad. Yep, you can murder anyone who's rude to you, that's how it works. Glad she's dead, yeah. Kinda same, gonna be honest. She skipped in queue at the supermarket. It was like, the spirits told me it was okay if I did. In fact, if I didn't skip the queue, a great tragedy would have befallen all of you. You're welcome. Revving up your chains as you speak, that's great. Yeah, the music. Guess they get to rest now and you have nothing else. You all can finally be at ease. Also, I don't think that dialogue option, well, not option, yeah, the text box. That was too slow. Funny enough, I think these quests are actually not really pre-based as them teaching you anything. They're pre-based as they, because they're all melee, they need a ranged person to deal with the enemy, so they bring you. They're like, well, you're the most capable ranged person we know, so please come along with us. Heroically walks away. They have no tanks in Gridania. It's like limbs have got more order. And Ulda got Gladiator, but we didn't get anything, so we need you. It sucks. I like Gridania. I like how tranquil it is. Yeah. No, I definitely agree that the tank roll quests do sound pretty bad. I'll probably skip through those. Although you just grab them. I'm only going back to Radzahan. I can't remember if this is actually what my quests are or not. I think they're in Old Chalet. I'm like 21 minutes over what I thought would be this part of the stream. MSQ time, yep. You can now die level 90 gear. So you can get specific gear once you complete the main scenario quest and walk out. Yep, no more stalling, it's true. More than loneliness. Well, yeah, you say no more stalling, I mean, like, you know. And my dinner is waiting for me downstairs, probably, if it's not burned, so I'm going to quickly go get it out of the oven. And then we'll continue the story. That is my final excuse, though, so once I've done that, I'm all out, and then I have to continue. Right, just be a second then. Is it that time already for the apocalypse to come? I think it might well be then. I'll probably eat my dinner during like cutscenes that are voiced, so I can just mute and just eat. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Let's continue. Hello, Tessa. What are you doing here? Carrying our song. Next part of the lyrics there. This is Condra. Oh, that's a good sign. That's the highest double thing I can make right now. Now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense that it would come to Garlemald, really. Like, pretty quickly. With people there being very, very depressed and also, like, they can't use magic, right? So you'd think that maybe the ETH would be lower or something. I mean, it makes sense in my head. Anyway, there's the sky, it's now changed, let's go. Right, not a moment too soon. I wanted the voices, so I see that, you know. We bought a bunch of losers, not being able to use magic. True, Carnival kind of sucks, to be honest. Guardian's kind of bad. Here we go. Well, as the heavens burn.
No.
No.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same moon we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense. How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Even though you're so obsessed with not fighting anyone, you little bitch.
As you wish, my little lord.
A chat up and down the Virgin, foreshadowing or whatever.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Alright, that sounds what it is.
Leave it to me.
There it is, Estinian. Yeah, stay in practice, but like, way worse. Let's go. It's gonna pull more, I guess, yeah. There's no hope. No. Order spared is your enemy, your enemy. Wait, the healing Stinia.
Those who can stand,
Can
come
I
with
guess
me.
it's a confirmation, so I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
You're safe now. Easy now.
So I'm guessing I can't heal him at the moment at the very least, right? Right? I owe you my life. Oh, Estinian.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Oh, here he comes. All the keybinds are being all so wonky, I don't like it. They're all in such weird sort of spots. Compared to where I've got them normally. Throwing me off. I'll do this. Just keep spamming like healing for now. Right. So far, so good.
It's hard, but not hard enough.
And those times are getting pretty juicy before. I guess it's like a DPS race sort of thing. Like eventually you just one-shot a Stilian. Oh, there we go, easy. Thank you for the warning.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape! Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Let's fucking go!
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former
That's basically what the
friends.
main character's fan
That'd
club.
be beyond cruel.
Oh yeah, raiding.
These
Alright, see you next
beasts
time.
must fall here and now.
And good luck.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh yeah, they changed it, didn't they? It's actually not. It's not. I was thinking it was still like a physical buff, but now it's all damage, right? So that's good. All right, all well and good. I'll admit, Red Mage is probably one of the classes I know the least about how to play properly. I really know basically nothing about this class. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
I'm fine.
This is kind of cool. Black Star. I don't think I have any kind of defensive pool. I have the cure. But I think Rahar is really healer here, so I don't think it matters if I heal or not. I guess this is my only AoE, is that the idea? This is probably like the posture thing.
Not today.
Not today. I wonder if it will do more damage than each other. And we'll dance with Grahar, are we? No, it's on a chance. We need to live right, I guess.
I'm not done yet.
Not yet. Fortunately, I am actually out-damaging Grahar by quite a bit, you could see.
None to worry about.
This is actually a melee I've been playing whenever I've got this new fear.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Right.
As they say, turnabout's
Limit
fair play.
break. I'll go after this combo. Lit. Keep bloody coughing. I'm sure it's obvious that I'm coughing, right? Because I just sort of suddenly bring up that menu. There we go, look at that. 280k damage, holy shit. I guess that's kind of intended just to one-shot it, basically.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
I read the rest of the trailers, don't they?
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't.
Grahar is the main
Not
character.
a one.
Let's
This
go.
will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
I think his mouth really didn't match up like how he was saying that.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
What's that? Ah! At the end, just ah! Just like raise their mouth. Open their mouth. And there she is.
Oh.
Oh. There she is. Are you sure? Yeah, just in case. I'm back! This is precisely why you should never skip your squad regimen. Never skip a leg day. Thanks, Yoshi. Hello, surprise! That sort of thing. It's like, hey!
I can look after myself, you know.
Here's the line in the trailer. Fair enough, you know, just in case you forgot.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Oh, it will be soon. The hell is a mouth?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Okay, there you go. I guess it really is just every line from the trailer that Alice said, all together right there. Anyway, in this coming battle you will fight as right iron, my chat log tells me. Thank you, game.
A trio for the ages.
Indeed. I think Alice say. Right, we dance. Pause just till this mechanic enough time. Or a Medellari ass. Guys, the right are you? I know, right? My favourite character. What's coming next? Oh, big meatball.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
I don't know, yeah.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Heal Graha? Yeah, there you go, thank you.
Got you!
Oh, this again. It should be the center, right? That must be here.
On your feet.
On your feet. And usually it's good away from those things, so. I just like Tsukiyomi.
Leave the healing to me.
I was like, what's happens to get offensive there? It's like, whoa, what are you doing? You're healing. It's to me, mate. It's fine. I'm the giver.
I am in your debt.
Now, where were we?
Duty complete. And hopefully I can take another bite of my dinner before we have to do something again. Just hoping.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to Old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Look, you boys again. I'm not done, huh?
More of them.
Oh, is he here? There he is. I was waiting for him to show up again.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
A long journey back from the moon, though. Maybe he's only just gotten here.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport.
Xenos still won't leave me alone.
Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a
He's like,
rematch.
I will get my rematch one day.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
He's like a creepy ex-boyfriend, to be honest.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
So I'm restrain him quick. No.
For your own sake, Ulysses,
Oh, there you go.
must control your anger.
Gonna say, let's go run to him. He's obviously just gonna die,
no
right?
one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
Dynamis, not the ever-looming threat.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of
Antagonizing. He's just like gaslighting, like, maybe you're the bad guy
Surely
here.
the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Why do you say it so weirdly? He's like, man.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Fine, I know where I'm not wanted.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
He's like, alright, okay then. Bye.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
It's just notified you that I went live.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
And that's why you can now use the elevator in the labyrinth.
But might I ask why you are delaying your departure?
I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Right, must be fucking freezing right now, though, for real.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Look at us. Yeah. So are we flying to the moon again? Is that where we're going? Oh, they're pretty fun little bit of bonus dialogue. Let's just make this real quick. Might as well. What does it look like? Oh, it's the same model as the dungeon, huh? Fair enough. Well, they're having a cutscene staring at this person, so I have a feeling there's gonna be another cutscene coming up.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
What is the guy say for? He's like, holy shit, there are two of you. Fuck.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. You good? see. Right, let's swap the culinarian. Just a moment, please.
Dawn may banish
There he is.
even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
I am fucking freezing.
Verily, I fear for my health should I
There
proceed
you
to
go.
expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Doom.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Hmm.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Fortune was like, what
Forgive
the
me,
fuck?
But are they
It's Meteor's job. That's
Distant
true.
collaborators, indeed.
I didn't think they were
Fellow,
in
well
rabbits.
met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Things are going a bit too well though right now,
'Tis
right?
trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
May lies his disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Does it look like him? Absolutely, yeah. I think I said before that Urianger is actually one of my favorite Scions. Because I've always thought him as like the unsung hero of the Scions. As the one who will dive deep into the lore and read all the books and do everything he can to learn as much as he can in order to help people. So, I'm kind of glad he's still here with us even at the end. That makes me very happy. I'm glad you agree.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
The sanctuary. Here I am. As soon as you were as you were soon discover, they imagine more over to the forum. I mean, I think to do a recovering as far as like, oh, yeah, that was pretty funny. Oh, can't accept this buddy quest. Yeah, things have been going a bit too well if you ask me. I'm kind of like surprised I managed to have that much of comfiness. I feel like surely something horrible is gonna happen very, very soon, like literally in this cutscene, right? It is truly horrible, there's no voice acting. Look how tiny Alisei looks compared to him. Like... So yeah, this is this is something that sorry. This is something that I've genuinely been thinking to myself. Like, how the fuck do we explain all of that to them? They were like, yeah, go to the first, which is already pretty crazy, but like, we literally leapt 12,000 years into the past and like spent a day with Emmett Silk. It's like, how the fuck? They're taking it pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, how the fuck does anyone just sit there and think, oh yes, okay, I see, okay, fair enough. Like, you could have told me that before it even happened, I wouldn't have believed you. I'd be like, what the fuck, that sounds ridiculous, there's no way. How do these characters just quantify that? Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, we're actually gonna go to the fucking ends of the universe to find her then. Yeah, I can't see Venat giving up, but this has been 12,000 years, right? I want to see the biggest moment in the story for me is going to be when they finally let us use the elevator in Labyrinth Post. That'll be such a huge game-changing moment. It'll be better than saving the entire world, honestly. It's that moment, yep. Finally, I'm not gated by a shitty map design. The Rostra. Over here. I'm doing alright. I feel a little bit dodgy, obviously, because of my sickness, but I reckon I'll recover quickly enough, hopefully, anyway. Hopefully I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's no way you didn't know I was still sick.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
A matter?
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
This is the line from the trailer. From the launch trailer.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
This is gonna be it. The minute everyone think
Agreed.
Alpha's gonna die.
I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
I wonder what Louis' father would do if he was still here. Part of me kinda does. What would he say? What would he be doing right now? I wonder.
On behalf of the Forum,
Yeah, I bet he'd be proud of Alpha and
commend
what
your
say.
heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzadhan. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
7 hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
You gotta kind of love the guy, haven't you?
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Imagine if Steven said no at this point.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Weird pun.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Follow the will of the Forum, as you always have. Grohan actually says some really interesting things there. I can't lie. Like, oh, what he's said is really interesting. Like, it really does make you wonder. Like, huh? Is there something more going on than we can see? What portion of the ability to make the rest of upper lip is being sorely tested? Can I just say, there's still a sightseeing log I haven't found. This one, the first one in all of Old Charlayan. It's not the port that you arrive at, nor is it this room, because this was free. This is the library. This is the rostro. I don't think it's actually where we're also at technically right now. Got Journey's End. This I guess is also Old Charlayan? Yeah, this is the classroom. Sorry. But then what's the first one? What would be the very last place it would be, I wonder? Because there's Journey's End here. This is the rostra, and inside obviously there's a different one as well. There's a whole lot, right? And yet we have not yet seen the very last sightseeing log entry in Old Charlayan. I can only wonder where it is. I'm really curious as to where I might find it, because I'm sure I'll find it at some point, even if it's like not... even if it's in like half a year's time, I'll just accidentally come across it at some point, right? But kind of wonder. When is this about, out of curiosity? No, okay, it just tells you, fair enough. It's pretty isn't it, at night time, this song here. There's Chewbacca wearing his fishnet tights as usual. Never be afraid to be yourself, Chewbacca. And you too, mate. Show him his boss. Kinda does feel like a long time ago when we first came here, doesn't it? I think one of the things to love about this game in particular is that I guess that you really can look at it and think to yourself, as early as you could go to the Geranian hinterlands, all of this was kind of, to a limited degree, first brought up. Not like, it wasn't like heavily foreshadowed or anything like that, obviously not. You know, it barely tells you anything back then. But the fact that you can have that sort of moment so early on in the series, and then all these years and years and years of gameplay later on, can it become relevant all of a sudden again? And as they say, that was, the reason they abandoned it, the reason it was the way it was when you first went there, was because they found Hydaelyn underneath it. And that was why they left, and it's just like, it's one of those things where, like, you don't really think anything of it. You know, when I first went to the Geranian hinterlands, I just thought, why is there no Euphrasia? It's a pain in the fucking ass. That was the limits of how much I really cared, right? I didn't think about why was it abandoned. I didn't care, and yet all these years later, it suddenly becomes so relevant. And that's something that is just such a cool little thing that I really, really love. And in most games, you couldn't do something like that, because most games are a fairly small, self-contained thing. I mean, comparatively to how fucking long this game is. You know, some JRPGs are a few hundred hours long, and that's pretty huge for a single-player game. But for an MMO, for this game to have, this must have thousands of hours in it, right? It's such a fucking long story told over so many years, and it still gets ever longer every time it's patched. It's incredible. What they've managed to do with this story for such a long, long, long time. I think it really is incredible. And it's one of the things I will always love about it more than anything else. I'm curious, what is this quest about? I just sort of noticed it suddenly. Okay, don't follow this example, kids. Rai is an adult. Nah. Yes. Show me. We checking something? Yeah. Another time, perhaps, maybe. Another time. Let's make sure there is more time to be had. Is this where we go down then, I wonder? Was this it all along? Interesting. Kind of fun though. But that is not all. Another proceed. Discover a new location. Damn. Looks real pretty. Ooh. There it is. Oh, up in the neighborhood must be pretty attuned to this then. And we're back to anti-tower song again, of course. Let's get our first crystal attuned, so we can get back here nice and quickly. I think really I ought to end the stream about here. My biggest worry is that if I do, then somehow next time I still don't get to the next area. Which really annoys me. Let's say I stream for 5 hours today and then 5 hours tomorrow, there's still no guarantee I'll get to the next area within that next stream. If I end the stream right now, some worries me. What is this thing, I wonder? I can you get to mute my mic, I'm sorry. Yeah. Do the same thing again, I guess? There's a guy in fucking shout chat here who keeps spamming. I need a ride to collect ether currents, and then people are starting to be like, alright, are you gonna pay me or something? He's just like, no, I need a ride. It's like, fuck off. So no one is gonna fucking do the job for you, are they? Just play the fucking game, mate. Do it yourself. Ugh, people are kind of annoying.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loporits?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allagan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards, and the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Look at that dialogue for having done Bahamut. The White Raven's ghost, it haunts me. That song doesn't, that song's still stuck in my fucking head. This sounds like a drop for someone else.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Heavensward.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you've heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
I like to think this is all what he learned from the Crystal Braves failing.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
It was like drab. He really would be after my seat on the on the forum. Meanwhile, in order. Oh, fucking hell. There they are, look.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make.
Holy shit, none of us are alone.
Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
I always thought the dress thing was really, really weird.
Dear guys, we have need of your stone torches. They are
shaped like a
assist the
turnip.
immortal flames in scouring the ruins, and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics.
And
Surely
Lola
you
reading
know
it this
some
far, I
being
can't
traded
believe
on
it.
open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, When we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
We also exist.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
I mean, yeah, it's not.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Eden.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Magic shot. Oh, Papalimo! Meanwhile, is it Garlemald? It's not like Garlemald, it looks like Curvers. Oh, there he is. You know, I was just wondering where this guy was. Yep. Mm-hmm.
We've no time to waste, brother.
Everyone's favorite character.
Already...
Yeah, I did forget this is where it happened. Hmm. Good old Warjapon. Glad he's still with us. His own way. Ooh.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Meanwhile, the ruby's here. There he is.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Hmm? Is that...
I'm the TMNT.
What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
So if you didn't do the 4 lords, does that actually happen? I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It was just fireworks. Honestly, I think when it comes to these characters and their little bits of dialogue, I think Astinian is consistently probably one of the best people. Just talking to you during these bits, he has so many great lines like this where he's just pointing out the absurdity of everything going on. You always find something to point out where it's just like, this is really fucking stupid, I don't understand. Hang on. There's a little 19 note around here somewhere. Don't know why. Weird how I pulled that. Look, the idea came wrong. This. No. I want to go see real quick. Oh, that doesn't matter. Hang on. These guys all good? No, yeah, I think they actually are. If it was just one guy, yeah, it's not on my side, it's one guy. Never mind. They're all good. do we get here then? Okay, just verified stuff. Nothing interesting. Across me? Seems like a plan. Off we go. Raz left behind. So we're on the level 88 quest. Oh, we're going to end it there for today then. Still got to find somewhere to work up all around over here, so still got a ways to go, but... Yeah, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours and I've been taking my voice a rest really, so... Don't have to get any worse after all. I'll probably stream again tomorrow because I really want to know what happens in the story, as I've already said really. Like, I'm fully like prepared to try and finish it soon. Though I don't actually know how long it'll be. Like, can I really not jump this? What the fuck? Okay, I can. It's just really weird. Look how huge this thing actually is though. Holy moly. Anyway, that's it for a movie for today. Ugh. I'm gonna take a big ol' rest. And then like I said, I'll see you tomorrow probably for... I mean, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. We'll probably at least beat the next trial tomorrow. That's the plan. Go until we beat the next trial tomorrow. Probably gonna be a long stream if I can manage it. Yeah. It feels like we're probably not gonna be here for that long. I don't really see how we can, right? There's not really that much to do here, it would seem. And once we get to the next area, I will be very happy because I mean I can finally finish leveling up all my other crafters and stuff. It will be a good spot to be in. Very, very strong position to be in. Anyway, that said, once again, thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow, and hopefully I'll sound a little bit better tomorrow as well. Have a good night, look after yourselves.